This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Friday evening, June the 12th. And I am ready to do some art. I'm ready to do some art. This is my regular Friday night stream. If you want to know my stream schedule, look in the description box. I just did a video explaining what I'm doing with video chapters and a little bit more about the description box. So I have lots that I want to do tonight. Yeah. I have paint that I need to use up. We'll set these out here someplace. Oh. Welcome everybody. Hi, Susan. Hi, Lori. Hi, Lori Loves Montana and Lori Paint Girly. Welcome, ladies. Hi, Deborah. Deborah, I put the tall standing fan together all by myself this evening, and it is running and it's pointed my way. Thank you so much. I love it. Hi, Allie Kay. Lori Loves Montana says, hi, Lori Lightbulb. What you working on? We have two Loris in here, Paint Girly and Lori Loves Montana. Hi, Julie. Welcome. Hi, Janice. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gail. Welcome, Gail. Sharon Lombard's here. Hi, Sharon. Linda. Hi, Linda. Linda Morel. And Carla. Hi, Carla. Well, let me get my desk cleared off a little. Here's the calendar. It says, tools were made and born were hands. Every farmer understands. Huh. I don't think I'm going to work on my calendar today. I just have it here to remind me of what day it is. And we have the 100 Eyes project. I want to work on that. And I have some fussy cuts. And in here, I have a list of what I want to work on tonight. I've been working in my journal. I have this big 96 crayon box that I bought at Walmart, and so I cut it up and I made pockets. I have some things from the Defy auction and just little loose papers in here right now. And I'm going to put these in my journal eventually. This one's I'm going to use tonight. What else did I do in my journal? Oh, I listened to Barb Owen. I took notes. I took notes off after Barb's stream. Hi, Tanya McGuire. Tanya, I got the, I'm going to open them tonight. Today, I got the Zine swap. Right here, we're going to open these. But yeah, Drama-Free Friday. And this is not a good picture of Barb. It's just a lady standing there. And she was talking about all the journals, the little notebook type journals and little written notes that her parents left. And how cool that was. And this is my border of the elephant. Barb has a poster in her room that she converted into an art journal page. And it's a elephant standing on a ball. And let's see, the quote was, the key to life is balance. Is that what the quote? Yeah, the key to life is balance. So I did a little elephant standing on a ball here. And she was talking about the typing class that she took, and she said, and you had to type like the wind. So I wrote down, type like the wind. And her instruction to us was to date our journal pages. So, Barb, I took notes. I took notes, but I also sat out on the front porch this morning, and I drew ATC squares and Zentangle squares. So I might do some ATCs tonight. This is Sophie. We're going to be working on Sophie, and but here are some ATC squares. List. I want to add some more to the borders list. We'll get back to that. So let's close the journal up for right now, though. Put it right down here where I can get at it. Keep my list out. I'm going to cut this is the scrappy page that I made from Arlene's inspiration, and I'm going to cut these into these little moment in time cards. And I did not know Becky was going to do moment in time, but I happened to be at the Dollar Tree, and look what I bought. Some rings. So we're going to punch those tonight and cut these out. I have some Painty dictionary pages. What did I knock over? There went my ink pad and my calendar envelope full of things that I want to put on my calendar. Let's move the calendar off my desk. Penelope, you can stay. I have iced coffee. I have iced coffee. I made 2 mugs of coffee, and I put one in the refrigerator, and I made iced coffee for tonight. Yummy. These are pages that I did not glue down in my Dee Dee's Crack-a-Lackin' journal. I might put some in my ledger journal tonight. We'll see. And I'm going to cut this down. That'll go in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. And these are these are pages that I did those wax paper smashes off of. And those are going to go in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. Got a stack of things. I have a page full of quotes here. I've got more quotes. What did I do with those? Well, I have them. I'll come back to them. These are quotes to put on the little cards, the moment in time cards. So, and we're down to the Painty envelopes. The eraser ones are all nice and dried. I'm going to send out eraser ones. And I have to tell you, I keep saying this week and next week. These will probably go out next week, and then the following week will be the next 4. That's just about the speed that I'm going with. But these are all Painty and ready to go. I just have to get the little cardboard ready and get the eraser ready and put it in its envelope and seal it up and address it, and we'll get these going. I want to splatter on the larger envelopes tonight with white splatter on these. Now these are for the pet portraits, and these will go out next week too. Probably Monday, Tuesday, something around in there. I'm not sure. We'll see how far I get on them. But at least I'm getting on them. And I should hopefully have Sophie's done by the time. Sophie. Sophie is Rhonda's little doggy. And I'll have 6 of those ready to go. So I am crack-a-lacking on my mail, hopefully. And this is what Beth Schuler sent me, and I thought I might work with it tonight. She sent me some art out of a, and I think she sent it to inspire me. And we're going to do a Picasso page tonight, but let's just put this aside for now because I want to get to, I want to get to the happy mail, which are the zines. And let's look at chat here. Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Tanya McGuire. Carla says, beautiful envelopes. Lori has a splatter tip. Okay. Shoot, Lori. I want to hear it. Lori has a splatter tip. Mary, what is a crack-a-lackin' journal? Well, you know, Dee Dee Willingham is always saying crack-a-lackin'. I gotta get crack-a-lackin' on something. That's kind of Dee Dee Willingham's phrase, is better crack-a-lackin', better get crack-a-lackin'. Well, a couple weeks ago, probably about a month ago now, I actually made it to her morning stream. I haven't been making it to her morning streams. But she was talking about Southern Gal Designs and Meri, me. And she was doing an art journal based off of how she got inspired from us. And truthfully, I think she got more inspired by Southern Gal Designs than Meri. But you start out by, and I'm calling it crack-a-lackin' because I'm doing it inspired by Dee Dee Willingham, and that crack-a-lackin' is kind of her phrase. Every time I hear the word crack-a-lackin', that means you better get moving. But the object, the first thing that you probably want to do is put color on every page. And that's what I've done here. I'm still working on coloring, putting color on. Like this was a dictionary page. I did stenciling and I just smeared paint in here. I've done stenciling, but I want to eventually get color on every page. And then you just go in an art journal on it. And I'm just calling it my crack-a-lackin'. Here was a wax paper pull, one of the, where was that? This is a crayon page. I probably won't do many of those. That was an experiment. Well, now that I want to find it, I won't. I had, here, this was a wax paper pull. That was fun. I did that one morning. So that's what a crack-a-lackin' journal is. Let's see, did Lori give her tip? First, use a brush with longer hairs like a liner brush. Well, I actually have one of those Tim Holtz wiggly brushes, you know, and it does have longer hairs, but I don't know where it's at. So I know what you mean. And I do have I have a fan brush too, but you know, I never have those out when I want them. But then she says, second, tap the loaded brush with another brush rather than your finger. Okay, because I was going like this, and she's saying use another brush to tap it like that. We'll try that when I do my splatter. I'll use my fan brush, because that has pretty long, this is just a cheapy brush. In fact, I think the shaft of it fell off, this part, and I pushed it back on there with some glue. But okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, Lori. We'll do that tonight when I get to my... There's Norma Branson. Limo. Hi, Branson. Welcome, Branson. Hi, Lorena. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why it's holding Carla's messages. She says, hi, Betty Joe. Why did it hide that, Betty Joe? I don't know, Carla. Fan brush is good, but will spray further than a liner and be a little messier. I'm not I might have some liner brushes, but I don't use them much, so that they're probably over there. I'm going to use my fan brush, but those are good tips, Lori. I'm going to use my fan brush and another brush to tap it with when I get to doing my envelopes. Norma says she lurks, and that's perfectly okay, Norma. And Deborah Brown, if you're listening in, I love that fan. It's blowing a breeze on me right now. And I put it together all by myself, and my brother watched. He didn't think I was going to do it, and I did it. I had to go back and read the instructions in a couple of places, but I got it. Hi, Lynn J. Welcome, welcome. That's okie dokie. I saw that pomegranate. Have you tried them yet? Oh, is Janet in here? Janet says, Meri, I found a pack of color and cutting markers. It's a marker with a tiny X-Acto knife in the center. So as you fussy cut, it creates a thin color line. Where did you ever find that? Janet, pomegranate, as Lori calls you. Where did you see those? So as you fussy cut, it creates a thin color line around the image. How cool is that? Janet, I had some of those, Carla says. A little dangerous for me. Lori says, I can't remember whose chat I was in last week, but I was asking about you, Norma. Allie K is here. Lynn says, hi, Meri and all. She's lurking. She goes, lurking. And then she says, I'm lurking. Hi, Aunt Beck. Hot dog. Quilting is done on the baby quilt. Oh, cool, Becky. I know you said you were going to quilt while you were watching Barb Owens this afternoon. Barb should be honored. I took notes on her chat. I took notes on her chat this afternoon because I was so bored. Not bored with her chat, just because I wanted to do something in my journal. So everything that I thought that was really cool that Barb said, I wrote down. Julie says, I'm cutting apart a length of joined flowers at the moment. Very cool. Hi, Suze. Welcome, Suze. Hi, Daddy Joe. Hi, Janice. Janet said, I had it for scrapbooking. I never opened it. I just found them. Wow, I wonder if they still make those, Janet. And by the way, Janet, welcome, welcome. Who else did I miss in here? Lorena? Welcome, Lorena. Susan Jarrow. Linda. Norma. Tanya McGuire. Paint Girly. Mina. Hi, Mina. Mina, I finished my 4th Mitford series. I don't have 5. It skips to 7. So I'm going to have to contact the library and see if they can't get me books 5 and 6 to read. I'm sure they can through interlibrary loan. Okay, I think I'm back up to Lori's splatter tip. Hi, Trace. Welcome, welcome. Lucia McGill. There's Lucia McGill. Where have you been hiding yourself? And how's those grandchildren? How are those grandchildren? Okay, let's open the zine swap. And you know, I threw all my Crayolas and pens and pencils and everything in that little box, and I keep putting it over here. Let me get my palette knife out. I am slowly cleaning. I did a little this afternoon, not much, but a little. Alrighty. And we are, I think I've said before, we're getting my brothers had the shed torn down, and their builders are building a garage out there. And they also are replacing some of the trim on the roof that the winds blew down. So I was out on the front porch, and there were men out there working on our roof. Okay, there's no decoration on the envelope. It's just my self-addressed envelope. So here are the zines. All right. This looks like a Zentangle one. Shall I zoom in a little? Let's zoom in. And these are way better. And I hope that there's names on all of these, because all of the people who sent me a zine here, I'm going to send a clothesline zine to, because I don't like my Purple People Eater one. My, what was it? The Picasso one. I didn't like how it printed off. I'm going to zoom in. Hold on. Here we go. Oops, that may be a little too much. There. All right. These are folded so nice. I was not proud of mine. But this looks like a Zentangle one, and it is from not signed. Not signed. Who did it? Who done it? Hopeful, grateful, faith, blessed, thankful, together, positive, and brave. Am I up too far? Hopeful. Can't see. Oh, let me give you a wrench, Tanya. Hold on a minute. I don't know why you don't have a wrench. There you go, Tanya. Now you can post a link. Oh, mine might not have gone to these people? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who this people was. Let me adjust my camera. I don't like my camera when let me move it just a little that way. Now, when I hold up the zine, it should. I gave you a wrench, Tanya. Linda, I'm going to write her name. Ingham, Hingham. Linda, High. Hyam. Sorry, Linda, I'm rotten it. But I love it. I love the Zentango. Thank you so much. And this one, teacups. Why didn't you guys sign these? Who's this one from, Tanya? This reminds me of Violet, but... Hi, Marjorie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're going to send it to me on Facebook. Okay. I had to ask after the last time they came to work. I will send it to you, and that's Linda. Is she not fessing up? You're not sure who did the teacup one. It's Darling. And inside, there's cupcakes and donuts. Thank you for being you. Stamps. Follow your dreams. Hello, sunshine. Smile and be happy. And a rose. How cool is that? I have no idea who that's from. It might be Cheryl. We'll ask Cheryl. Cheryl, is this your zine? Is this your zine with the teacups? Not yours. All right. Well, let's see if this one's signed. You guys, you need to listen to Barb Owen. Sign and date your work. None of these are signed. The first three are not signed. They're darling little houses. They're darling houses. Hi, Cheryl. Maybe Teresa? The teacups are Teresa, or the houses are Teresa? Teresa might be the teacups. Okay, we'll ask her. Teresa might be the teacups. I'm going to put a little note. Might be Teresa. Ladies, 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 sign your work. Do you know who did the houses? Yours is the little bird. I don't know if I have the little bird. You think the houses are Mitzi? Okay, they're darling. Look at that. It says bliss, live, love, and laugh, peace. Wow, how creative are these? Happy, you're amazing, smile, enjoy, and create. All right, we're going to put Mitzi on here. It's so important to sign your work, Lucia says. Oh, well, it's Mitzi's now. All right, it's time for a four-letter word. Here, Barbara Clark got it right. Barb Clark got it right, and look how neat it is folded. Look how beautiful she did the folding on these. Beautiful work, Barb. I'm still working on that. It's time for four-letter words. What the star? question mark, exclamation, join, love, soar, open, turn, sing, give, vote, keep calm, soul, woohoo, true fate, feel good, wind, want, wish, blah, blah, oh my God, or oh my goodness, moon, make time, rain, want, wish, wild. Thank you to Tanya McGuire and the Fibs on This, That, and Chat, especially Violet, Barbara Clark, 11220. Barbara Clark got it right. Give her an A+ for zine making. This one, oh, the bird is right there. Oh, okay, this is Cheryl's. And Cheryl got it right too. I see a CJ down there for 2020. Thank you, Cheryl. Hope is the thing with feathers. Isn't that cool? And there's a little bird down here in the corner and a flower with a smiley face. Hope is the thing with feathers. Oh, look at these birds. Red bird and a yellow and green and flowers and little blue bird with the sunshine. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could have bashed the little bird that kept so many warm. Oh, Cheryl, I love it. I've heard in the chilliest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Aw, look at those little birds. They're so cute. And little heart on the back. And that's Emily Dickinson. Thank you, Cheryl. The little dark spring has run away. Who did this one? Oh, and it's signed. This is Maria. Maria Van, is it Dyke? D-Y, I can't read the last word, but it's Maria. I just followed her on Instagram. The little darling spring has run away. Aw. The sunshine grew too hot for her to stay. Look at that hot sun. She kissed her. These are, looks like watercolor splashes. How darling this is. She kissed her sister Summer. And she said, I love this. When I am gone, you must be queen instead. Look at that nose. Now rain, Lady Summer, round whose feet, look at this, 1,000 fairies flock with blossom sweet. How creative. How creative. I love these zines. And you know what I'm going to do, Tanya? I'm going to make a cover out of the envelope. I'll have to cover up my names. But I will make a special cover out of this envelope. How cool are that? Are these? My last two zines were this Crayola. I will not do that tonight. I won't do that to you guys tonight. This was my latest one. It was a Crayola scratch-off zine. Birds and circles. And I think these are mosaic type things. And here they are again. Star, diamonds, flowers, and birds again. And this was a color mix zine. This was a color mix zine. This is the back. And I was playing with mixing melted crayon. And that was fun to do. And my other zines are on my project cart someplace. We'll put these on top of these so I won't lose them. So thank you for the zine swap. And gosh, I guess I'm just going to have to make 40 copies of that clothesline zine and just send it out to everybody. Except I think I have 90 addresses. I made, I think I'm going to start my Christmas postcards in July. Maybe by Christmas I'll have them done. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Oh, a cover. Good idea. Meri, love the Crayola zine. Isn't that fun? And Suze, I still have your black and red zine where I cut the stencil out. I still have that. That clothesline zine, it's somewhere here. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't want to hunt it out while I'm online. Good job, ladies. You all did beautiful. I'm not happy with my... Maybe I doubt that Tanya kept track of who she sent mine to, though. I would love to send whoever you sent to updated zines, but I'll just send to everybody. Got to get to the library. Well, our libraries, both of them are still closed as far as I know. Hi, Super Beth. And Lucia, it is so good to see you again. It could be Christmas in July. Well, it'll be, if I started in July, maybe I'll have it done by Christmas. Hi, Cindy Ring Girl. There's Super Beth and Allie K and Carla. Let's see. Meri, love the Crayola zine. A cover. Janice says all of them are awesome. Yes, they did an excellent job on those zines. Oh, it was an alcohol ink base on those splatters. That's cool. Tanya says, Branson, you might want to hit your live button. I think you're lagging. Just checking. Just checking mine. Ring Girl Cindy says hi. Yeah, Maria's from Holland. Isn't that cool that she would participate clear from Holland? Awesome zines. Okay. Sign your work. Sign your work. Well, almost all of them signed the work. There are a couple there at the beginning. I didn't know who were, but Tanya helped us out. All right, let's go down to the bottom here. There's Christy. Oh my goodness, Christy. I haven't seen you in a coon's age. Hi, Christy. Welcome, welcome. There's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Of all the zines you've done, the one in pink and orange and the crayon flowers is your favorite? Really? I'll have to do one for you, Tanya. An orange and red crayon flower zine. Not Tanya, Arlene. Carla says she hasn't worked with her Christmas cards in years. It takes me years to get them done, Carla. And there's Journey. Hi, Journey and Shelley. Welcome, ladies. Holly, if not here, will be here late. Okay. Sue says, put it in my box. Don't waste postage. Your box is stacking up. Every time I go out in the kitchen, I've been saving those little bread, they're not the ties, they're the little, the little plastic pieces. Every time I buy bagels, because I buy 2 packages at once. I freeze 1 package of bagels and keep the other out to eat. And every time I buy bagels, you get 2 more bread tie things. All right, so let's see what I've done here. I've still got wax paper on my table from the other morning where I was doing splatters, but Happy Mail, check. I want to do a list tonight. Let's do that right now. Let's do a list since I'm looking at chat. Let's do a list. We're going to do a list. Let me put this over here so I can write. And we are going to list what small thing made you happy this week? What small thing, or it doesn't have to be small, it can be a big thing. I'm going to write small thing. But what thing or things made you happy this week? And I'm getting that from this newspaper article that I cut out of our daily paper on, gosh, when did I cut that out? Here. May 8th. What small good thing made you happy today? And I've been listing things since the 10th. And today I wrote, morning on the front porch, the Zine Swap Happy Mail. Made you happy. And I'm going to put this week. It doesn't have to be today. And this is going to be our list. And I'm going to put mine first, and that's morning on the front porch. I tell you, I can sit out there for hours. I can sit out there for hours and not even realize the time has passed. Usually what happens is I go out there when my brother watches Price is Right, because I don't like all that yelling, screaming, and jumping around. I don't mind the games, but they act crazy. They get on the floor and kick their legs up, and so I go out on the front porch. But usually after that's over, my brother goes out and gets mail, and I watch. He walks in front of the front porch out to his pickup. So, and I'm going to put Zine Swap Mail came. So that was my happy well, actually it was this morning. All right, so let's read chat. Let's see what things are making you happy. I dropped something here. Let me pick it up. Okay. Aunt Beck said, the goodies I sent you is stuck in customs. Who are you talking to? Customs? How can things get in customs? How could things get stuck in customs if you're sending it in the United States? Are you talking to somebody else, Aunt Beck? How could... You don't have to send the stuff through customs if you mail it through the United States. Happy birthday, Laura. I don't understand the customs. Oh, from overseas. Oh, wow. And it's stuck in... Wow, Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck, I actually pulled out... You do too much. You sent this box to... Folks, I know I wasn't the only one who got one. In one of our swaps, didn't you send this in one of our... Oh, our Inchy swap. And you sent a little journal to put together. I was going to work... I don't think I'll put the Inchies in there, but I might put the little journal together tonight. Because I want to put the Inchies with all the rest. All right, let's go back to the happy things. Let's see. Jersey is here. She says, happy birthday, Jersey. Everybody's wishing Jersey happy birthday. Christy is here. Christy Winscott. You guys always are so sweet, everyone. That means so much. Deborah Adams. Hi, Deborah. Arlene, how are you feeling? Journey says, Norma, where have you been? Is it your birthday too, Journey? Happy birthday, Journey. Oh, Journey says it's not her birthday. Okay. Well, I won't take the happy birthday back. Happy birthday to Jersey. She's just a young chick. Jersey's just a young chick. Okay, Sue says she got a new refrigerator and air conditioning fixed. New refrigerator. New refridge. And air conditioning fixed. Carla says, happy birthday, Jersey. Lucia says, happy birthday, Laura. Whatever Aunt Becca's sending me from overseas is stuck in customs. Okay. Branson says, she bought a new coloring book, Cats with Hats. We're putting that on the happy list. Bought a new coloring book, Cat with Hats. Cats with Hats. So funny. Lucia says, Journey. I saw that she said she finished it. What was it? Journey. Becky. Oh, yeah. Becky finished her quilt. Yes. We're going to put quilting. Baby quilt is finished from Becky. Kathy Arbor. Kathy Arbor had a birthday this week, too. Was it yesterday, Kathy? Happy birthday, Kathy. We got a lot of birthday girls in here. Kathy Cass, they're calling her. Violet's here. Hi, Violet. She says, hi, Meri and everyone. I'm working and lurking. That's quite all right, Violet. Happy things. The blackberry lily I rescued from the mower from along the street has started to bloom. Oh, cool. I'm going to call that black. I've never heard of a blackberry lily. Rescued from mower is blooming. Cool. They're saying hello to Kathy and Violet. Carla says, yay, congratulations. Hi, Lori, you finished the quilt. Let's see, it's so fast. Happy ray of sunshine. Good morning, good morning. Happy ray of crafty sunshine. And that's good evening. I get my mornings and evenings mixed up. Sometimes they run into each other. Branson said she's been lurking, not chatting much. That's okay, Branson. Quilting those wonky stars wore Becky out. Nashua says, happy birthday, Laura. Janice says, my little happy, not cooking tomorrow, ordering steak and cheese subs. Ordering steak and cheese. Subs. Instead of cooking tomorrow. We can't order, we've got to cook. We're way out in the boonies. We had hot dogs tonight. They were good, though. My brother buys pretty good meat. Except for, I think even here in Nebraska, the meat prices hit us this week. My brother said he refused to buy a roast because it was $20. He said he just wouldn't buy it. So he bought a salmon. The salmon was cheaper than the roast. He said the salmon was probably on sale because it was getting old. I'm going, oh, thanks. I already ate it. Sharon says she finished a journal. Now, this comes from Phibbsville. I'm going to put Phibbsville up here because these aren't mine. Mine are over here on May 8th. Bibbsville list. And this is 6/12/20. Finished a journal. Cool, Sharon. Cool. Crafty Ray of Sunshine says, happy birthday, Jersey. Everybody's wishing Jersey a happy birthday. Crafting supplies. Nashua says, crafting supplies made her happy today. I think that's what she meant. If not, it's going on the list anyway. There's always something to be happy about in this old world of ours. Oh, Becky still has to put the binding on the quilt and the label. That's close enough to get recorded. Lori Love says, I helped a young lady catch a stray puppy so that she could take her home and advertise as found. Had an extra leash in my car and I gave it to her. That to me is happiness. Oh, so helped young lady catch a stray puppy. Aww. And gave leash. I have to get all this on one line. Aww, that is happiness. Hi, Sherry. Welcome, Sherry. Happy watching YouTube fibs. That's a good happy. Watching YouTube fibs. Yeah, you can just about watch a fib stream almost every day, and I don't want to say every hour of every day, but there in our art community, including the Ustream gals and our streams and some of the other art streams on there, like Barb Owens. And well, I don't, would Barb Owens be a Ustream? She used to do Ustream. But some of the other, like, well, Jenny Belly doesn't stream, but, I just, as I say, you can almost turn on your laptop or your mobile device or whatever you use and go to YouTube and see a really fun art stream just about, or a replay. I'm going to put art streams. That's a good one. Baby tomatoes? Will that make you happy? I don't know how my tomato plants are doing. I know my brother finally watered, and I gave him permission to take down all except for 2 of my sunflowers, and he did. And I said, well, what did you do with them? I just left them on the ground. I'm going, we're going to have to pick them up because I want you to till there. I'm going to throw, I still got zinnia seed left in that big paper sack left from last year, and I'm just going to toss it out there and see if anything grows. It's June. It may be July before anything peeks out, but we'll see. But we had another big tree limb blow down last night, or was it the night before? I think it was last night. No, it wasn't. It was the night before because it's been sitting out there. And tomorrow's Saturday, so we'll probably have to load up that tree limb, and I'm going to make him throw all those sunflowers in the back of that pickup so we can take them to our junkyard lets us bring yard waste, and it has a special section of the junkyard for like trees and leaves and stuff like that. Cindy says, Meri, what made me happy was my cat let me sleep in for once. My cat let me sleep in for once. Aww. And I'm not putting the names on here. You'll know it's you if I read it off. You'll go, oh, that was mine. Wait, I lost you. I lost you here. Let's see. I'm way behind. Is it Deborah's birthday too? Wait a minute. What is with all these birthdays? Wait, I am way behind. I was on Cindy's my cat let me sleep in. Well, I'm way behind. They're saying hello to Laura and Violet and Kathy. Nashua, not cooking steak and cheese. The stray puppy. The cat, there we are. Betty Jo said, my cat walks with me to the mailbox every day, and my happy is my neighbors, who I barely know, watch her every day and think that is so cute. So now I have new neighbor friends. Cat walks me to mailbox. And neighbors, I'm going to put liked, because I keep this short. And now, new friends. How cool is that, Betty Jo? Deborah says, y'all hurt my itty-bitty feelings. No one wished me a happy birthday, not even Laura, after we talked about... Happy birthday, Deborah! Oh, Deborah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. If I sing, will you feel better? Happy birthday to you. I don't know if you feel better or not. Happy birthday, dear Deborah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Deborah. Happy birthday, Laura. And who else? Janet. And is it Kathy Arbor? And who else? Violet sang to you too, Deborah. Journey says happy birthday. They probably just missed it, Deborah. Sometimes you have to say, it's my birthday too. Hi, Sue. Sue Hennessy. Welcome, welcome, Sue. Sue, I still have the picture of your little doggy. Yeah, I'm going to do it. He's on the list. And I still have a journal to send to you, but I'm going to do them both at once. So you may... The journal was the acrylic April journal, but it's made out of canvas. It's just a blank canvas journal. And I'll just send it to you all at once. Aww. Happy birthday, everybody. Let's see, what else is going? Yeah, chat's moving fast. I'm behind. I'm going at my own pace. You guys just keep chatting. I'll catch up. I'm going to put all the birthdays, all the happy birthdays. Deborah says she's still pouting. You don't want me to sing again, do you? Deborah, at least you're being funny about it. I think it's being funny. I don't think you would say that if you weren't being funny. Happy birthday, Deborah. Jersey says, thank everybody. I lost my connection. I appreciate the wishes, and I sure wish Deborah would not have said I didn't wish her a happy birthday. I had lost the connection. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Deborah, did you do anything special today? We want to know. For your birthday? Sue says she's crafting with stepdaughter. We're going to put that as a happy. Crafting with stepdaughter. That looks like a happy to me. Christy? Christy, have we wished Christy a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Christy. Happy birthday, Christy. Mina says another happy thing is helping an elderly relative do her shopping. Aww. Helping an elderly relative. See how good you guys are? Look at all these happies. Do her shopping. Sometimes we have to put our head, we have to get rid of all the negative by focusing on all the good things. And you know what? I'm not the best of that either. Sometimes I have to write it down. Yep. Lori says, this is a place to relax and have fun. We need to put all of our negativity to the wayside. Lori's got it right. Happy birthday, Christy. Cheryl says, hi, Mina. Only it came out, hi, Minnie. Like a mini journal. A mini Mina journal. Lori says, my mom will be 94 on Sunday, still lives on her own and drives, but not far from home. Is that a happy? Oh, that's a birthday. Happy birthday to your mother, Lori. Happy birthday. She still lives on her own at 94. Wow. And still drives, but not far from home. Oh, that's so cool. Mary's going to wake up any minute now. Still pouting. Happy birthday to you. Quit pouting, Deborah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to everybody who had birthdays this month. Sherry, happiness is being able to go outside. Boy, Sherry said that. I think I said Cheryl. Sherry said that. Being able to go outside. Something as simple as going outdoors. I think that's why I like the front porch. Being able to go outside and not being cooped up. And not only because of the virus thing. You know, winter's over with. We're not cooped up anymore. We can get out and we can, even if we're in our yard, we can enjoy the sunshine or the green grass, the blue sky, or whatever color the sky is, or whatever color the ground is. You know, we can breathe. We can, you know, we're just not cooped up. We're not cooped up like a bunch of chickens. I like that one, Sherry. I'm going to put a star by that one. That one is a happy for our time. Are happy for our time. Lucia says, I finished 2 wool applique table toppers and made 6 patriotic coasters for my co-workers for the 4th of July. So, Lucia, I think, is that your happy? Finished 2 table toppers. Finished. Finished is the key word there. 2 table toppers. Table toppers. And 6 patriotic coasters. Wow. You gals that sew and quilt, I admire you. I admire you. Someday I'm going to get out my $5 sewing machine. Gail says, Lori, that's great. You still have her here. Let's see. Oh, she's talking about her mother. She's saying that it's really great that Lori's mother is still around at age 94 and driving. Lori says, happiness is waking up every morning, and as Meri would say, thank you for another day. Yes, waking up every morning. I saw your post, Every morning, and saying thank you for another day. You know, life is so fragile. We don't know when our time is. We don't know, we don't know when our time to go, to put it bluntly, will be. And we get another day. We get another day. I can remember a time when I personally was so depressed. And I look back on that time now and going, thank God. Thank God I had the friends I did back then who helped me through it. But, thank God, period. But thank God that I did not do something drastic to hurt myself or somebody else. How stupid that would have been. How stupid that would have been. I would not get to enjoy all of you guys. I would not get to enjoy today. Not that I have it so beautiful today, but I look back on those times and I think, oh my goodness, where was my head? Where was my head? It was not in a happy place. I'm much happier today. So take that to heart. If you're going through a hard time, just remember it's not going to last forever. Those hard times, we go through them, and they make us tougher, and they make us stronger. I know that's a platitude. I know but it's so true. And you come out on the other side. And for me, I look back on those times and go, what if I would have made the wrong decision back then? I would not get to enjoy my art. I wouldn't get to enjoy the friends that I have. I wouldn't get to enjoy going urban sketching or working on my computer. All right, I'm done with that little story. Let's see. Mina says, hi, Cheryl. Hi, Tanya. Lori says, happiness is waking up every morning. Welcome, Tanya. Is it Tanya or Tanya Smith? Welcome, welcome. Journey says, took a peaceful walk today, collecting flowers, leaves, and pieces of bark for crafting. Taking a walk, and collecting flowers, leaves, bark for flowers. And this Journey says that. And bark for crafting. If you watched Lisa, My Eclectic Life, I don't think it was last Monday. It might have been the Monday before, where she took a box out in her yard and she collected all of these items in her yard, different types and styles of leaves and twigs, and I don't know what all she had in that box. But she made prints out of them, and what else did she do? She stamped with them. Did she spray around them? I think she might have sprayed around some. I didn't get to see everything, but how creative is that? That stuff is free. It's sitting out in the yard. I might go out and strip one of those sunflower leaves. Shh. Off of my 2 remaining plants. Might grab a sunflower leaf and some of the other leaves that we have around here, a hollyhock leaf. And I was going to bring in, I haven't done it yet. I was going to do it this afternoon, but then I built that fan instead. Where our rose bush is blooming. And I want to do a watercolor of a sprig of that rose bush. But I have to put long sleeves and gloves on so I don't kill myself getting it off. for crafting here. Carla says, Mom and I have been binge watching a Hulu series. 3 seasons, several hours, binge watching a Hulu series. Hulu, I think, is a TV, free TV. Is it free or monthly paid TV streaming? Like, I watch Pluto TV, and we have the Dish Network, so I can get Dish anywhere. I can watch movies off of that, too. I don't a lot, sometimes on Saturdays. Deborah says, yes, Mary, it's June. I have to wait till next year. I'm still pouting. Deborah, what can we get you to quit pouting? What can we do to make Deborah happy? Deborah, tell us what we can do to quit the pouting. What do you need from us so that we can have a happy Deborah? We sang happy birthday. I thank you over and over for the fan. I love that fan. I can feel that breeze coming in on me. Now, I don't have the cooler set up yet. That's my next thing. Thank you so much for that. That is so thoughtful of you to do that. I appreciate it so much. And Deborah, my brother, watched me put it together, and he was just waiting for me to goof up. But I got it done, and I plugged it in, and I turned it on, and he said, you put it together all by yourself. I go, I did. Cheryl said she got Amazon packages. Got her Amazon packages. Let's do 23. Let's put Happy Mail. Happy Mail. I'm writing down a list. What small things made you happy this week or today? Today or this week? What little things made you happy? We're trying to dwell on the happy tonight. Mine is in September, Lori says. Can you all remember that? Probably not, Lori. You're going to have to remind me. Lori says her birthday's in September. Mary's writing down what made you happy today. Journey, that sounds wonderful. What made you happy this week? Oops, like what Journey said. Will do my best to remember, Lori. Mina says. There she is. She finally woke. Aw. Lucia said, it made me happy that I could get on and watch YouTube tonight and chat with you all. Lucia said that. Did I say Lori? Lucia says she could go online and watch YouTube and chat. And this is the important thing. And chat with you all. We keep each other company. You know, if you're feeling down, come into one of my streams. We'll cheer you up. Let us know. Let us know you need a little cheering up. You don't have to give us the reason why. Just say, I've had a rough day. Anybody have anything good to say to me? You know, we can support each other. And especially on holidays. I know I've said that when I've streamed on some holidays. Don't sit alone if you're alone. If you have family and, you know, if you're able to be with your family, that's great. Go do it. But don't sit alone. Go find somebody online. It doesn't have to be my stream. It could be Becky's stream or Lisa's or Tanya's or Barbone's or Dee Dee's. You know, go find somebody and make some online friends and chat about, you know, chat about your art. And if you don't do art, chat about your hobby or you know, get your mind off of the negative. All right. where am I at here? Lori says she's happy Lucia's here. Carla says, Lori, no. Letting you know straight up, I have a true memory issues, and you better tell me many, many times. We're going to be bugging Lori until September. Lori, when did you say your birthday was? And then in July, we'll say, Lori, is your birthday this month? And August will go around and, Lori, was your birthday in August? And finally, September will roll around. We'll say, what day in September, Lori? I love Kimberly. She does that little dance and that green dress on that GIF on Twitter when they have I've seen it several times. It's a dance. She's just little lady dancing. I see that from Kimberly several times. Tanya says, I got to visit my oldest daughter this morning. Oh, got to visit. And that's important too. With this virus thing going around, families haven't been able to get together like, it's sort of breaking out now, but who knows what's going to come in the fall. And grandparents and grandkids. I know my brother's only seen his little granddaughter once this year. And I was thinking, isn't Sunday Father's... I'm buffering. Is anybody else buffering? Oh, I'm still going. I had to check and make sure I was still going. Sometimes when I lift that phone up, though, that tablet, it buffers. I'm thinking Father's Day is coming up pretty soon. Are they even going to invite him over for Father's Day? Surely they will. But he's only seen his granddaughter once. Let's see, got to visit stepdaughter, was that? Oldest daughter. Oldest daughter. This morning. Family can make you happy. Sometimes they can make you sad, but let's dwell on the happy. Happy birthday, Deborah, Arlene says. Arlene says she forgets her birthday until one of her kids reminds her, it's your birthday to get it today, Mom. Cheryl's singing happy birthday to everybody. Let's see. I'm way behind, but I want to catch all these. They said hello. Journey says, I'm not kidding. I have no memory. Hee hee hee. Hi. Hi. Meri got Amazon packages this week. I saw that, Cheryl. That makes me happy. I'm happy that you got your Amazon packages. I waited. Deborah says, I waited all day for the Meri Atelier to come on. Maybe that was over the top, but I had a very busy happy birthday. What'd you do today, Deborah? You made me happy. You gave me your birthday present. You gave me a fan and an air cooler from Deborah. And that fan, I tell you, that fan is blowing. I have it in the other room because I have it plugged in out in the living room and it's blowing the air in here. It feels so good. Where were you when I was pouting, Deborah said. Deborah, I think she's being silly. Nina says, I answered to too many names. One of my favorite was Aunt Rachel used to call me when I was really little Billy Goat. I can't picture Nina as being a little Billy Goat. Cheryl says, my youngest granddaughter's birthday was today. Cheryl, whoops, let's put youngest granddaughter's birthday today. Another happy birthday. Youngest granddaughter. She's 2 years old, isn't she? Birthday today. I think I saw you post that she was 2. Arlene says, I've been here commenting. I was beginning to think I couldn't be seen. We see you, Arlene. Let's see. Aunt Beck says, one of my high school classmates' 58-year-old husband. Oh, no! That's horrible, Aunt Beck. That's not going on my happy list. I can say, life is short. When it's your time to go, you know, we don't have anything to say about it sometimes. And when it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Well, sometimes we have stuff to say about it. You take care of yourself and, you know, all of that. But the whole point of it is life is short. You know, try to be happy, try to be, and this is Meri preaching to herself. Because if you guys would have known me in high school, you would look at me now and say, is that Meri? My high school friends would not believe that it is me, the Meri that they knew back then, if they were listening to me tonight. You know, they wouldn't know me. Maybe one of them would, because I kind of kept in touch with one. And she kind of knows we're kind of kindred hearts. So she would believe it was me. But, you know, I was not always a happy person. When I was younger, I would not call myself shy, but I was very quiet. And I was trying to figure out life. And maybe I was too serious about it. I was not a happy person. I'm much happier today. I got all you friends. Let's see. Aunt Allie says, my aunt invited me and Mom to a video chat tomorrow morning. Is that your happy? Video chat with Mom and Aunt tomorrow. That's your happy. It's going on the list, Allie K. Hi, Cindy Lee. They're saying, everybody's saying hello to Cindy. Arlene says, I learned the hard way that every moment is a gift, even the bad moments. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot to learn from the bad moments, but we don't have to dwell on them and make them our priority. Lorena says, I'm listening and making supper now. Tacos. Tacos for supper. We had hot dogs. Happy hot dogs. Arlene says she'll be there for the tacos in a minute. Allie K says, I'm glad you have your new fan. No more heat stroke. Yeah. It's going to get warm this weekend. And I think I got my brother convinced to turn on the air conditioner again. The minute it goes under 90, he opens the door and turns off the air conditioner. You know, and I'm sitting there going, blah, it's hot in here. Hulu is a monthly subscription service for TV programs and movies, Allie K says. We're talking about Hulu. Journey says, I love the outdoors. A walk in the woods gives me a different perspective. It makes me happy. We got the walk in the woods I got that written down. Women can do anything. He should never underestimate you, Allie K says. Donuts. Donuts. Janet said it in one word. Donuts make her happy. But they're going to have, Janice isn't going to cook tomorrow either. We got another happy from her. National Donut Day was earlier this week, Allie K says. Mary Lou. Hi, Mary Lou. Welcome, welcome. I'm way behind, but I found you. Spicy chicken wings. We're on the food happy now. Spicy chicken wings. Spicy chicken wings. All right, let's see what else. I'll catch up to you guys, and then we'll call it a night on the list. Meri, like your new way your YouTube channel is set up. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm working on my YouTube channel. I'm working on thumbnails and titles and the video description box. I'm trying to get those things straightened out. I do a lot of live streams every now and then, and I found out something. Don't tell YouTube. I learned that. They'll take it away from me. When I do a live, when you go to that little video button up at the top, for those of you who have mobile, I can upload a video there, and it's fast. It's fast. I uploaded that video about the video chapters last night. Man, it just went, and I thought, well, that was because it wasn't 1080. It wasn't HD 1080. It'll go slower. So I changed it. I did a second one, and I converted it to 1080p, and it still went fast. I love it. I love it. So you might see in the future, maybe not next week or anything, but you might start seeing some standalone videos from me, because I kind of want to get back to making those. But I'd much rather live stream because I can talk to you guys, and I get more views. There's more interaction. I love the live streams. I don't know. We'll see on that. Nashua, they're saying hello to Nashua. Lori's chuckling. Janet says that first cup of coffee in the morning. The first cup of coffee. Yes. First cup of morning coffee makes me happy. Absolutely. And Karen K sent me a package of Javalia, and I've been using it. Thank you, Karen. Then I'll say you missed my birthday. It was last month, Lori. We already know it was in September. We're just going to tease you until September comes. Arlene said she was buffering. Julie says she's getting very tired early today. Well, Julie, if you need to go rest, you go rest. We understand. I slept in this morning. I didn't even post that I wasn't going to be on. I turned over and went back to sleep. Isn't that horrible? I said, oh, and I turned over and went right back to sleep. Using my repair desk and computer was a happy thing. Using repair desk and computer. So that's cool when you had something that wasn't working and now it's working. That makes me happy. Janice, Carla says, yes, Janice, coffee is my other happy place. I love your journal on your desk, Arlene. Journey says. Oh, Cindy says she hasn't seen anyone she knows since February. Oh, my. Not long to go now. Yeah. That's too long, Cindy. Let's see. Rain Girl says, my older sister and I went shopping Wednesday for her first time in 3 months. So I'm going to say shopping with older sis. Her first time in 3 months. I am dying to go to the thrift store. I keep putting it off, though. I want to get this room finally straightened up before I drag any more stuff in here. I've noticed we're getting a few more garage sale ads in the paper. I don't know what's going to happen there. Sharon says, my dogs greeted me when I came home from the craft room. Made me happy. My dogs greeted me? Aww. When I came home from craft room. Aww. There's nothing like a devoted pet, is there? Allie Kay says, reminds me of a song from Frasier. What's new? I'm listening. Feeling blue? I'm listening. Feeling sad? Feeling mad? Feeling bad? Feeling glad? I'm listening. Ooh, I love that, Allie Kay. Frasier song. I'm just going to put Fraser song. I'm listening. And then I'll go look it up. I'm not going to write all that down. I'm listening. Isn't that cool? I'm listening. People who listen. I'm going to put that as my own. People who listen make me happy. People who listen. You know, I was talking about having good friends in college when I was down and out. And I had a couple friends, but one person in particular, I must have talked her head off about things that were bothering me back then. Also, my brother's ex-wife who passed away, she was a good listener. But this other friend that I'm thinking of, she's married and off living with her hubby now. But I think back to those times and what a good listener she was. You know, I was down, I was sad, I was pouring out my boo-hoo heart. You know, and she sat there and listened to all of it. Those people are a total blessing. You know, some people would get sick and say, I can't take her anymore. I can't take her anymore. But she did. She still is a good friend. But I don't talk her ear off like that anymore. I should write to her and tell her how much that meant to me, or means to me now. I don't think I realized at the time how much it meant to me, but I look back on it now, and that's what I needed. I didn't need anybody to solve my problem. I needed somebody to listen to me. So people who listen make me happy. Cheryl, he said, one more jelly printing day, and the desk would have collapsed. Oh, that's funny. He said, if I continue to jelly print, I will need to put braces on desk legs. Oh, they're talking about TV. Let's see. I'm way behind you guys. Today's eye is a goat eye. Oh, Aunt Beck is doing, I'm going to put goat's eye. Aunt Beck is doing 100 eyes, but she's doing animal eyes. And today's eye is a goat's eye. How cool is that? Yeah, I like that song. I'm going to go back and I don't want to write it all down right now, but I'll go back and copy that Fraser song, that I'm listening. It was meant for the list, Allie says. Deborah says, just don't count on all these friends to remember. Deborah. I love you. I don't, Deborah. I really don't. But you know what? They will anyway. I love you guys. You guys, you make me happy. I can't tell you over the years what it's meant for me. And I know I'm going into my little Meri spiel, but since I've started streaming when I came back here to Nebraska. I didn't stream before I came down here. And I was probably down here for at least 6 or 7 months before I started streaming. So that would have been 2016. I haven't been streaming that long. But what great company you've been. And some of you have been with me from the very beginning. Janet and Lucia, I know, and how they've encouraged me. Cheryl, and Aunt Beck, you know, you guys over the years, what would I do without you guys to talk to? I'm way out here in the middle of the boonies. You make me happy. Okay, that's enough. You're all just too easy, but Deborah. We love you, Deborah. You guys, you're being funny now. Happy birthday, Deborah. You know, I have to tell you, I have not looked at the birthday list. in Phibbsville. I looked at it, but I don't keep track. And that's really a fault of mine. I really need to keep better track of birthdays. I'm having enough trouble keeping track of trying to get my happy mail out. But Deborah, count yourself blessed. You got a teeny little ATC from me. That's more than a lot of people have gotten in 2 years. And they're still waiting for their happy mail. Bless your heart, Deborah. We love you. Carla says, Arlene, exactly how are you doing that jelly printing that breaks your desk? And Beck said, a quote I used on the Little Moment in Art yesterday. New beginnings are often disguised as painful endings. Oh, okay. We'll put a quote here. New beginnings. I like the new beginnings part. Are often disguised as painful endings. And the key on this is endings. On the painful endings. Because if the pain didn't end, the new wouldn't begin. The new wouldn't begin. That's Lautzu. That's really true. Sometimes you have to go to the pain to get the gain. We don't like to think of it that way, but that's a good quote. Let's see. Julie says, hey, everyone, remind me next time to have 1 avocado toast, not 2. 1 avocado toast, Julie. 1. Oh, Bernadette. Sweet little Bernadette. Aunt Beck sent me a picture of Bernadette. She's on the list. Hi, Lala Gamma. Welcome, welcome. I'm way behind. So you're probably hearing your welcome 20 minutes late. Gosh, is it 9 o'clock already? And all we've done is the list. But you know what? I'm getting to chat with you guys. I don't chat with you guys enough. I'm enjoying this. Allie K says, I haven't seen anyone besides my parents since mid-March. Oh, Allie K, you need to get out. Oh, my. I don't socialize a whole lot. Who've I seen since mid-March? Well, I go grocery shopping, so we've seen people in the grocery store. At the end of May, when we took flowers, my brother and I took flowers down to my parents' grave, and we met this fellow who was, I'm so glad he walked up and introduced himself, and he was putting bouquets on he was from that area, and he served in the Vietnam War about the same time that my brother did. So, you know, we got a nice chat with him. I wish that he lived closer around here. I think he'd be good company for my brother. However, and let's see, he came to mind. And of course, there's people who come to the door. But as far as socializing, seeing, I really haven't seen that many people either. Just, you know, people in passing. The postal clerk and you know, we went to Walmart. That type of thing, shopping. Have to get out. You have to get out and get some sunshine. Even if you go for a ride in the car, like Aunt Beck and Scott. Just went for a drive, didn't you? You went up to, oh, what's that? North Carolina Folk Art School. And they just went out for a drive. You need to get out. Get some sunshine. I'm always telling my brother he needs to get out and get sunshine. Allie K, you need to get out and get some sunshine. Carla says, Arlene, it must be like my old computer desk in the back room about ready to fall over. Janice says, hearing the catbird do many different songs, singing, singing, singing. Hearing the catbird. Huh. We have crows or blackbirds. I did see a robin the other day. I wish we had hummingbirds and all that, but I think this cat scare them away. We've got a lot of stray cats. I'd like to see, I don't even see sparrows around here. Maybe once in a while I'll see a little gray sparrow. I'm going, and I see, every now and then I see a robin. I saw a blue jay the other day. But I'm going, where are all my birds? All I see are these crazy blackbirds. I think the cats scare them away. Gonna see my littles. Must be grandson. Gonna see my littles. Gonna see my... I'm gonna put my littles... She calls them grandchildren, I think. They're her grands. I'm gonna put grands. It applies. Yeah, Allie Kay, I understand that. She says she's isolating because of underlying conditions. That's true. You need to take care of yourself. Allie Kay says, thankfully, I live with my parents, so I see them every day. I don't know how my brother puts up with me. I get grumpy sometimes. I got grumpy at him the other day. I didn't go grocery shopping with him. I stayed home, and what did I do? I can't remember what I did. I was kind of tired. I think that was Monday. And I was up late last Sunday night. Sharon says, I get to watch Meri. That makes me happy. Well, you guys make me happy. I'm going to put Fibsville Friends make me happy. Fibsville Friends. And that's for the Facebook group and for all our art community. I'm going to put art community. They make me happy. It's not just my channel. It's all the channels. And there are a lot of people. And I didn't realize Ann Lar was streaming. I caught Laura. A comment or a post or something. And she said, Ann, I saw your video the other day. And I'm going, is Ann streaming? So Ann Lar, ANNELAHR, she comes a lot to my morning streams. I'm going to put stream and videos. So there's a lot going on. And, you know, I just don't catch everybody because I get tired and I got to sleep. Let's see. Arlene says she's been watching Meri for years. Once she started streaming, I continued watching but didn't interact much. Well, see, Arlene's been with me from the beginning then, too. She accidentally gave me a wrench, and now I can't shut up. I'm glad I gave you a wrench, Arlene. You are a blessing. You are... There's Holly. Hi, Holly Dollywood. Everybody saying hi to Holly. Shelly's here. Oh, there's Meri too. Meri, you missed mine. Oh, I did. Probably did. Meri too. I didn't miss you. You were in Barb Owens. I didn't miss you in Barb Owens' stream. I did miss you further. What did you say, Meri? I missed it. I missed it. I don't see it. You're invisible. Meri too is invisible. Repeat it for me, Meri. Lori says, I don't remember how long I've been watching either, Arlene, but I finally decided I'd start chatting so I'd get to know everyone. Good for you guys. Well, I see you now, Meri, but I missed your happy. There's Lala. Sue says, I'm grateful for Meri spending personal time with us. I'm grateful for the personal time too, Suze. And talk about being blessed. Suze has totally blessed me. Scissors and And stamps and tape and paint and what else did you send me? Gosh, every time I get a package, I think it's either from Suze or Aunt Beck. And then I'd open it, and Joy said, "No, I sent that to you." You guys, thank you for all the happy mail that you've blessed me with. Just thank you. All right, I want to know what Meri 2's happy was, because I did miss it. I see her now, but I missed her happy. This year so far, I have hummingbirds, purple finches, goldfinches, Oreos, and usual robin sparrows and blackbirds. Wow, Violet! I want to move back to Wisconsin. Holly, we're writing down things that made us happy this week. Lori says, tree sparrows made a nest in our garden birdhouse. They are beautiful. Oh. I saw a cardinal, and they're beautiful and nesting in our yard. Phibbsville and me, Julie says. Group hellos, Holly says. Deborah says, number 47. Okay. Deborah says she's thankful for COVID-19. Yes, because if I never was bored, I would never found all of you. She would have never found Phibbsville. So let's say, all right, we're going to put it as she said it. She's thankful for COVID-19 because if she never was bored, and Deborah, I saw, didn't you post some pictures of your room, your craft room, and how you said you were trying to organize it and everything? And I'm sitting there going, wow, I'd never come out of there. Look at everything that, and I'm sitting there. Deborah probably keeps herself very busy. So if it wouldn't have been for COVID-19, she would have never been bored because she's surrounded with cool stuff. Because if I never was bored, we're glad to have you join us, Deborah. She would have never found, and I'm just going to put Phibbsville because that's all of us. Phibbsville. So there's blessing in the bad, isn't there? Janice says, and Lars channel. Thank you for dropping that link, Janice. I want to see Meri 2's happy. Did I miss it? Tanya, they're saying hi to Beth. Did Beth Schuler come in? Bethy B? Hi, Beth. Welcome, Beth. Meri 2, there it is. Okay. I saw a little fun in the clover. Oh, I did miss that. PM, a bagel flew right across the highway in front of me. Oh, you mean an eagle? Oh, and an eagle. Was it an eagle? I would love to see a flying bagel. Flew right across the highway. Oh, excuse me, it got my hair clip. Sorry. It got my hair clip in the stream there. I was laughing. I was putting my head down laughing. How many hair clips did you see tonight? How many hair clips did you guys see? I'm sorry. A bald eagle. Isn't that weird? How the AI, the artificial intelligence, how dumb it is sometimes. You say bald eagle and they say bagel. I say bald eagle and you say bagel. I love that, Meri 2. Okay, so a fawn in the clover. Oh, little baby deer. A fawn in the clover. That would make me happy. And a bald eagle. Wow, a bald eagle. Flew right across the highway in front of you. Wow. Wow, how cool is that? It seemed like a happy sign, all in the same day. It seemed like a sign. You know what it was? It was just somebody giving you a gift of happiness. How cool is that? We're going to stop at 50. I love a bagel, though. I've been eating bagels. My happy this week was hubby came to have lunch with me at work yesterday. How cool! How cool! Came to have lunch. You can stop with the happies because I'm going to end it here pretty soon. Have lunch with me at work. That is cool. They're saying hello to Beth. Hey, Shelley says, Meri, I wondered about the bagel. That made me giggle. Sometimes we need a belly laugh, don't we? Meri, Violet says, having my new job this week makes me happy. Violet got a new job. I'm just going to put new job. That is cool. Considering the unemployment figures we have, it's nice to see people getting back to work. We were not made to sit around. Coming from Meri, the reluctant retiree. And doing these streams in my YouTube channel, if I didn't have this, I'd go crazy. You know, I'd go crazy. We weren't made to sit around like be shut-ins. Beth says, hi, Norma. Tanya says, hi, Beth. Hi, Cheryl. Yes, you can, Cindy. My address is in the Facebook group. Let's see. Teresa says, my happy is my youngest daughter and my soon-to-be son-in-law surprised me by knocking on my door for a surprise weekend visit. Wow. Youngest daughter. And I'm going to put in fiance. I don't know if they're totally engaged yet, but you're saying soon to be son-in-law. And I'm compounding that into fiance. Surprise weekend visit. I got to get this all on one line. That's cool, Teresa. Just look at the cool things that are happening. With all the crap out in the world, we still have happy. It would help, Lloyd says, it would make me happy to see a bagel fly across the highway too, Meri. I would have to pull over because I would have been laughing so hard. Aw, Meri, you made us giggle. I sure hope it was a cinnamon raisin bagel. Meri, we do not mind your hair clip. I am totally debating. It will be a standalone video, but my hair is down to my waist now, and I am thinking that I'm going to do a standalone video and do a unicorn trim where you pull all your hair in front of you. Do you want to see I washed my hair yesterday, so I'm not going to show my face. I'll just show my, see, look. See, I want to clip off. This is all old hair color. Brown hair color that's faded. Can you guys see it? And there's the gray. So I want to clip it right about where the old hair color starts. And just you know, I'm letting my hair go gray because I'm old enough to have gray hair now. I'm not going to ever color my hair ever again. You know, I could clip it right now tonight. I could clip it right now tonight, right in front of you guys. Listen, let me color, let me comb it down in front of my head, because if I make a goof and cut it wrong, who cares? I put it up in a clip anyway, and then by the time it grows out, you guys can't see I'm combing it out. I'm combing out my hair. Look at that. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that horrible? Here, let's do it. All right, let's get some wax paper. Let me put down one more. Let me finish the happy list. Let's see, any more happies? Violet says, thank you, everyone. I'm not sure it's going to work out yet. I'm giving it a go. I think, Violet, you are going to be an excellent employee for them, whoever they are, knowing you. Go, Meri, go. I wish my hair would grow, Janice. Okay, we're gonna give myself a, I'm not gonna show my face. I'm not gonna show my face. Let me flip my, come on, flip. Let's do the tall way here. And let's put my paintbrush water up here. And all right, now I gotta get a piece of waxed paper to catch the hair. You guys, I'm gonna give myself right here in front of you a hair trim. This is totally unplanned. And we'll throw it away. Now you aren't gonna see me comb it out. I'm gonna comb it out and I'm gonna cut it. I gotta take off my glasses, are in the way. Hold it. Let me take off my eyeglasses, and I'm going to trim it with my Tim Holtz scissors. Where are they? We're going to trim it with these. And if I goof, it doesn't matter because I put it all on top of my head, and by the time December rolls around, it will be ready to be trimmed by a pro. Or it may be next year, depending on how if they let us out. I think they've opened the beauty shops, but I don't quite want to go. All right, wait a minute, I'm combing it out. I'm combing it out. You guys can't see. I'm going to cut off all that nasty brown stuff. And if it's not straight, I don't care. But I do want to do the best I can with it. And you guys will just see what I showed you before. But I think I'll do okay because it's all... See, it's right. Maybe I should put a clip. Let me get a clip. Let me use one of these bulldog clips. Let me use a bulldog clip. Let's bulldog clip it. Well, might have to use two. Might have to twist it a little. You think if I twist it, it'll be okay? Yeah. There. All right. You guys, can you see? I can't see. All right. So it's right. I'm gonna cut it right in there. Only I'm gonna cut it vertically so that I can see what I'm cutting. You guys will be seeing a top-down view of it. I'm gonna be careful here though. See, I want to cut off. Owie! I pulled it. I can't see what you guys are saying because I took off my eyeglasses. So if I'm doing something wrong, I'm doing it wrong. I'm going to comb it again. I'm going to comb it down again. I want to make sure that it's all combed down. Was it yesterday we worked in the yard or the day before? Wait a minute, I got a tangle. I take and when I wash it, when it's still damp, I put it up in a bun on my hair. Not when it's completely wet, but it's still damp. And so it has a little body to it, as if you were doing a giant pin curl. Nope, I haven't cut it yet. Let's see. Penelope, hold on to the wax paper for me, would you? All right. I'm going to kind of twist it there. And we're going to put this bulldog clip in it, just kind of like that. And I'm going to kind of hold it here. I see you guys chatting, but I don't know what you're saying. So what I want to do, maybe I'll just cut off a little here and see how it looks. Or see how it feels. And then if I like it, I'll cut it up closer. So we're going to cut down here first. I think that's the safe thing to do. Here goes. Whoops. They're going, Meri, no! What's Meri doing? She's cutting her hair on an impromptu basis here. She's whacking away at it. I can't see it. Let's come this way. I can't see now. Hold it. Oh, that's not too bad. I can live, well, it's got a little hair here. I can live with that. Look at that I cut off at least, what, 4 inches? No, that's at least, let me push it back now, see what I have here. That's at least 6 inches there. Wait, let's measure it. The longest piece. You know, your hair, my hair is all uneven anyway. So let's see how much I cut off. I gotta put my glasses back on. I'm not seeing what you guys are saying to me. Hold it, let me measure. Anybody want to guess? 8 inches? 9 inches. More than that. From this point, we'll say from this point here, there's a little bit more if you took the longest skinny part, but and if you straighten it out, oh, about 10 inches of just the ends there. All brown, old dyed hair. Yuck, let's throw it away. Or should I make a paintbrush out of it? Should I make a paintbrush out of it? We might make a Meri paintbrush. Now, let's see what I have left, though, if I'm liking it. I got a lot of hair. I really need to go in and look in the mirror. It's probably more uneven. Well, no. I think I need to trim a little more. We'll see. I don't expect it to be perfect. I want to get some more of the brown off. I can't see what you guys are saying. I have no idea. I'm in my own world. I'm doing my own thing with the scissors. And they were probably going, oh no, Meri, stop now. Actually, it's really not too bad. When I comb it out, it's really not so bad after all. Let's see. 10 inches of unevenness, but I think I want to take off a couple more inches. A foot, take off a foot. I've been meaning to do this, but not in a live stream. I've been meaning to do it in a standalone so I could edit out, but you guys are getting it straight from the live TV here. All right, so this is what I have left. It's really not too bad. It's a little uneven there, but as I said, I put it up on my head, and when I go to, when I get it trimmed for real, she can even all of that out. Whoever she is, the hairdresser. And I should put I don't have a twisty with me, but I have one of those longer ones. Let's see what I have here. I have one of the longer ones. Let's get one of these out. I can't see because my hair is in front of my eyes. Oh, I can't see. I'm feeling. Let's see if that one will work. Let's put those back. All right, hold the thumb and combing it out again. There'll be some unevenness, I expect that. But I'll get all that crap off. That's what I want. I want the brown stuff gone. And I probably won't get it totally gone. It'll probably have to grow out 5 more inches before it's total beautiful gray. I wish I would have never colored my hair. So if you're a young'un turning gray, my advice to you is just let it turn gray. Well, that kind of depends, though. I colored my hair because I worked. I worked in an office building, and I will tell you, I really did feel like people treated me different when I colored my hair than when I didn't. You become this old lady who knows nothing. You know what I'm saying? See if I can twist this in. I don't know if I can, but we'll try. I don't know if this is going to work. And yeah, I'm an old lady who knows nothing. All right, let's kind of move that up a little. I'm not sure that's going to work. I'm going to take it out again. Let's do it this way. Let's do 3 times before I put it on. There. Now. Excuse me while I work this out. What did you do in your stream tonight? I cut my hair in front of the world. Let's see if I can get this put in there now. Like that, but it still needs another twist. Can I twist it one more time here and pull that through? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting it all. Yeah. Well, I don't like it. I'm taking it out. It's not working for me. I can hold it. You're just seeing the top of my hair here. I love sharing with you guys, but I'm not showing you my face. All right. Let's go back to the bulldog clip. Put it that way. All right. Maybe I should put one on this side too. I've got another bulldog clip here. I can't see a darn thing. I can't see. That's not working for me. I'm not going to cut it till I'm comfortable with it. You guys are just going to have to bear with me. It is kind of uneven there. Let's just trim that. Where's my scissors? Let's trim this. A little more uneven in there. Unevenness there. If I can get at it. I think that's because of the way I'm holding it. And I can't see it. It's the blind cutting her own hair. They're going, oh no, Mary's just whacking away at it. Really, it's not all that bad. But I do want a couple more inches off. And I'll just pile it on top of my head when I'm done. Let me comb it out again here. Where's my... You guys are probably bored watching Meri comb her hair. Sort of. Watching her. Because I don't want to get my whole head in the stream. Now, I wish that I could hold it right in there. I don't have the right thing to hold it. Where's that other bulldog? There. Sort of. All right, now I'm going to put it down here. I need a rubber band. I'm gonna kind of twist it a little. All right, I'm just gonna cut off a little bit more, about 2 inches maybe. What I need is somebody to cut my hair for me. I need somebody to hold it there and hold it there so I could cut it. There she went. Sort of slanty here. It's longer over here. We'll cut it again. I'll cut it again here. Even this out a little. Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with it. I don't have all the brown off. There's probably about 2 inches of brown. I'm not unhappy with it. Oh, it's really not too bad. Not too bad. It's hard when it curls at the ends to see. I gotta put my glasses on. The blind lady was cutting her hair tonight in her stream. Here's my glasses. Here they are. Now I'll look and see what you guys are saying to me. Oh, I'll check it. I'll check it again. Tonight after I stream, I'll go into the bathroom and see where the goofs are. But it feels better. It gets all those yucky. It could another 2 inches could come off of it. Another 2 inches easy could come off of it, but it gets all those yucky ends off. I'm putting it back up on top of my head. Hold on a minute. Mary's not going to beauty school anytime soon. I pile it all on top of my head anyway. It isn't, if it's uneven, it's never going to show. That's how my family knows me, is with that silly hair clip in my, and it's long enough, my hair clip will still stay in. Oh. All right, let's see what you guys said while I was doing all that funny business. Let's see what you guys said. That was kind of fun. Here, let's throw this away. Hold on. I'll go back and finish the happy list off camera. All right, let's see what's going on here. Mina says, I think cutting your hair during your stream qualifies as a happy ending. A happening. A happening, Mina? I don't understand why the young people are dyeing their hair gray. Unless it's sympathy for the older people, I would not dye my hair gray. Even though I am gray now, I would not dye, I would not make my hair silver gray. I will not put hair color back into my hair at all, period. I want no more hair color. It dries out. I've got dry skin anyway, and it dries out my scalp. Let's get rid of that. And I'm pulling this wax paper off of my desk from the other morning. I emptied my trash today, and I've already got another sack to take out. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Maybe they want to look wise, Arlene says. Holly says, I'm like Meri in that aspect. I don't like showing my face. Well, maybe someday I will. But right now, I'm just not ready to. I did once when I lived in Wisconsin, and I did a chat. I showed my face. And I looked just about the same, only with gray hair instead of brown. Julie says she loves her hair color. Your natural hair color, Julie? Maybe it's all the sci-fi movies, Mina says. It does feel lighter. It feels cooler, Carla. Much cooler. Let's see what you guys said while I was doing it, because I couldn't see. Yeah, that brown was all dyed. All of this brown on the end was dyed. That's all hair color. My hair used to be a dark brown, but that's all washed out brown. Mina, the young people are dyeing their hair gray, white, whatever. Is the brown your natural? I had naturally brown hair, but that brown was color. That on the end here is hair color, and it's faded. It's faded. I quit dyeing it, and that was just what used to be roots, and it just grew out. Lucia, let's see. You're cracking me up. What did Lucia say? Meri, you can braid that piece and out it in your journal. Braid this long piece. I was thinking about making a paintbrush. Should I have this as my last brown hair before I went gray? Should I, what I was thinking, well, let's just trim it here. Well, no, see, it's really yucky up here. And I don't have my comb. I put my clip back in my hair. Let's pull out some of this. Let's kind of comb this down. See, it's all uneven. It's all uneven. I was thinking, though, about gluing this. We could put it on Papa Pierre. Shall we put it on Papa Pierre? Give him some brown hair? Or maybe I should do that with the part that's turning gray. Oh, poor Papa Pierre. See, what I was thinking about doing, and you know what it is? I noticed even when I cut my tassels that this end here, it kind of curves like that, and you got to get it even. I'm going to throw this away. Meri played with her hair. But what I was thinking about doing was putting some tacky glue right here and making a paintbrush. Let's make a Meri paintbrush. Oh, and see how it paints. A human hair paintbrush. I'll probably end up throwing this away. It's kind of gross in a way, isn't it? Kind of gross, but when you consider I grew it myself. I grew it all by myself. And we'll cut this part off. And let's get out the tacky glue. And we're gonna tacky glue this, maybe. Have you guys ever tried this, making your own paintbrush out of a snippet of hair, even dog hair or whatever, cat hair? Now what are you gonna do? I want to turn it over. I want it to, it's all uneven. I want it to soak in. Don't do this while it's still on your head, please. Here comes a train. While it's still on your head, leave it alone. Don't glue it while it's still on your head. Now, I want to turn it over if I can. Come on. Let's put some in there. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea, except for I know it's glue. And it seems to be fanning out for me. We're just going to smother this in glue. At some point, I need to smish it down. All right, we're going to get messy here. We're going to get messy. Because I need to smish it down a little. And I suppose even if I took this wax paper or some type of paper and wrapped around, or even string or something, let's do it this way. Let's bring that that glue out like this. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is all impromptu fun. This is not on my list. Let's bring it like that. And let's just set this right here, like that. Now, let me wipe my hands off. And we're going to cut that and and then we'll trim this off. Let me cut this first. Maybe a little closer. I think I cut some hair there. And let's cut this. I don't want to use those. I want to use these because they're older scissors, and if I get them yucky, I don't care. Let's cut that and that. Now, pull that bottom one out. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm making me a paintbrush out of my hair, but I have no idea if it'll paint good or not. I want to smish it down here. Like this. And now what I need is a handle. I need a handle. Let's make me a handle out of some foam board over here. Over on the edge of my desk. I'm cutting it. Maybe about to there, maybe. We'll see. And we'll trim it up once I get it off of the board here. There. Ooh, it's an ugly color. Now let's pull out all the loose pieces. Let's pull out all the loose. We'll throw it away. Oh! Let's just pull out all the loose. That didn't work at all. That did not work at all. That's what I have. Oh dear, Meri. Meri, she doesn't know a darn thing of what she's doing. Let's throw that away. Yeah, let's try again. I still have some left. Ah! I thought I had all that glue. Yucky. Ew, poo. I'm throwing it away. Hold on a minute. I'm throwing it away. It's stuck on my fingers because it's sticky. All right. Let's see what I have here. I guess what I should do is glue it in layers. Meri says she has no idea what she's doing. Let's cut this bottom sheet off and make me a strip here. This is the mad scientist making her own paintbrush. All right, we're going to cut it right about there. And this is going to be the strip. And let's see what I have here. I got some more over here. Let's set that aside and let's play with this. And let's glue it in layers, maybe. And let's put a strip down like that. Get my tacky glue. Oh, if there's an art teacher in the group, she's probably kicking me out of class. All right, now I'm going to take a layer of hair and just put it on there. Maybe I pulled it too fast. Let's put some more glue on top of that. And I'm gonna, well, let's use this. Glue it down like that. That's gotta hold it. That's got to hold it. Right? Right. All right, some more tacky glue. And some more hair. Let's take some of this and put it right in. There, some more tacky glue. I have no idea how they make a paintbrush. This is my invention. They probably do it by machine. Ooh, it's getting yucky. Oh well. And some of it's longer than the others. Oh well. Let's scrape this off. I need my paper towel. Let's get my paper towel. Now I'm going to take this and trim it again. Well, I could just put it on because I think it's pretty well. Let's thin it out a little. Some more glue on there. This will all be behind the, underneath of the bristle, so to speak. This will all of this where I'm doing the yucky stuff will all be covered up. I just want this stuff to show here. Let's cut it there. You think that's enough? Some more glue on it. I don't think I should have pulled on that while it was still wet, because this is still wet. I'm going to let it dry good before I do any pulling on it. Let's do one more. Now, I'm just going to leave this piece as the handle. I'm going to wrap it around. Like that. This is a makeshift brush. This is if you're on a desert island and don't have a paintbrush. Can't get to the store because they closed them all. So you need a paintbrush. It's a paintbrush hack. What can I say? I have no idea if it's going to work, but I'll use it anyway. We won't see how this works probably until my next stream, because I'm going to let all of this dry. I'll have to trim that. Now, but let's not wait till whenever to trim it. Let's trim it tonight. Trim it like I trimmed my hair, uneven. Where's my Tim Holtz scissors? It's just like cutting a tassel, right? Yeah, sort of. See, this side always goes slanty for me, and I always have to trim that up a little. Yeah. Now, let's cover the handle. It's got a little yuck in there, but let's cover the handle. Now, what shall I cover it with? Tissue paper. This beautiful tissue paper I got from somebody sent me Happy Mail. Beautiful tissue paper. Yes. Let's start on this side. I have no idea what you guys are seeing. I'm kind of seeing what you're seeing in my tablet, but not completely. Let's turn my camera just a little bit that way. And let's cut here. my scissors out of the way there. Get my scissors out of the way there. Get rid of the knife. Get rid of the bulldog clip. Get rid of the other one. Put them back where I can find them again. And, oh, I had some wire. I could have wrapped my hair with wire. I still got some left. I could make me another brush if this works. All right. So what I'm going to do, I think, is run a stream of glue. Gotta get all this out of the way. Glue is getting old and hard to come out. To clean that out. Now, I have Sousa's glue spreader. I should probably have my wax paper down here, but I don't. Just kind of spread this out, get it a little gunk can spots. Does Meri have any idea what she's doing? No, she's just winging it. I don't know what that is. Looks like a Crayola thing or bobber, but it's the right color, so I'm going to leave it. I want some glue along the edge here. All right, I might have to go down and collage that, but let's start. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm going to start down at this end. And I'm going to start wrapping it. Oh, I need to bring it down, but well, I'll make that a different color. We'll just start wrapping it. And what I'm going to do, let's get this other glue out, it's juicier. This glue is juicier. It's more of a wet glue. It's not a tacky glue. And I think I'll just leave it in its little trails like that. No, I think I'll smooth it out. And I'm just going to keep wrapping it till I get down to the end, because that's what I'm doing. Move my phone. It may wrap a little crooked. See if I can't straighten that out a little. It'll be a little pleat there, but there we go. This was not on the list. What did I have on the list? I don't even remember. I think I was going to do some borders tonight. I think I was going to do ATCs. I was going to do my 100 eyes. Didn't get to it. All right, now we still have to do this. We have to wrap this. And I think I'm going to take some thread. I have some black thread here. Let me get the glue off of my fingers. Glue and hair. Glue and hair. It looks like one of those bushy brushes, doesn't it? We'll have to trim it again. I got some black thread here. Crochet thread. A ribbon thread might work better, huh? But we're going to try this. We'll try it and see what happens. I want to tie it. Put it this way. It'll probably all fall out after I'm done. Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You'll never have a homemade paintbrush if you don't try. You'll never have one if you don't try. All right. Oh, let's just wrap it like we would a spool of thread. Should be gold, but I don't have my gold thread with me. I have some gold thread, but it's not here. And we're going to wrap it tight. Let's have a paintbrush swap. A homemade paintbrush swap. You could use your doggy's hair. You'd have to have a pretty long-haired dog, though. Shaggy dog. Meri Berry's Henry. But he's no more, so he's not an option. Bernadette just got groomed. She's out. Oh well, it was just a thought. I'm dripping glue here. We'll see what happens with this, if it actually paints. I really think that a hair paintbrush has to have a certain molecular structure, and I'm not sure human hair qualifies. I think if I read that someplace, I could be wrong, but for it to paint nicely. Now I'm squeezing the glue out here. Didn't mean for that to be that yucky, but it's yucky. Oh well. We'll just cover it up with string. I'll just keep going here. Oh, dear me. I need to put this over here now and wrap it good like this. This thing's out of the way. Mind you, this is the first paintbrush I've ever made. I'll get better at it. I'll get better at it, she said. Don't have much brush down here, but that's okay. I want it to stick in there. So you're all saying, is Meri going to actually use this tonight? I don't know. I might. Now, how am I going to do this without getting all yucky? I don't know. Maybe a piece of tape and then wrap the string around it. Maybe. I don't know for sure. That out of the way. It's bothering me. Not too bad. Yeah, it would help if I could see what I was doing. There we go. Now, I'm going to wrap this string around that tape. She says, I think that's going to work, but I'm not sure. I need more string. Alrighty. You know what I need to do is maybe just clip it off. Let that piece come around this way and put a little tissue paper there. What I do with it, I don't know. It's a pretty short bristle, but this is my first ever paintbrush, so you gotta forgive me for for stuff. All right, so we got this end to deal with. It's a little lopsided. Let's trim this off. There we go. Let's see how she paints. Watercolor. I don't want to dip it in paint yet. Let's see how it works. I'm going to save this. I thought I had a baggie. Here, I got a little baggie. Let's put this in here. My ugly, dirty, brown dyed ends here. Let's wipe this silicone brush off. Yucky poo. Put it away where I know where it's at. Let's see how this thing works. Let's get my journal out. Let's get my journal out. Journal. Put my glue away. And I'm not looking at chat because I'm in my own world here. I almost put somebody in timeout. My palette knife, put my ruler away, put the tape away. I bought some yellow paint the other day. Thank goodness they had yellow. I used up my yellow. I got another deal of yellow. Alright, we want watercolor. Hold the phone, let me get some watercolor. Oh look, I just happen to have some out here. I have no idea what my hair looks like. I have to go check out the mirror after the stream. See what I did to my head. I'm not showing you guys. All right, there's the cap to my glue. And let's get you out over here. All right, let's see how this Meri brush works. Oh, it's got hair in it. I got glue on my fingers. It's got a string of hair here. All right. Shall we do it at the bottom of the list? I don't want to mess up the list. Let's go to a crayon page here. Let's watercolor on this page. See what happens. And let's spray. Okay. All right, here we go. I wouldn't want to dip that in water now to clean it. I would not want to leave this in water. Well, I'm not unhappy with it. I guess if you don't have another watercolor brush in the world, it would work. There's probably better ways to make one. I'm going to have to research making your own watercolor brush out of your own hair. I don't think I would dip it in water. I mean in a barrel of water. To wash it out. Especially now. I might if it was completely dry, but it's still wet with the glue. Oh, take the angel out, Meri. Take the stuff out. Jeez, Meri. There we go. I guess if you are stranded on a desert island and all you have is tacky glue and hair and string, you could make your own watercolor brush. Or if they won't let you out anymore to go shopping. I'm just doing the red here. So, what else do we want to put on? Some of this purpley red? Let's do some of that. And maybe mix some blue in there. Ooh, that makes it brown. Well, we'll do brown. Brownish color in here. Ooh, I can't tell you how much I want to dip that in water. Let's go for this. It feels like, it feels soft, is what it feels like. It feels soft. I can't describe it. Soft. The bristles feel soft. Oops, I got stuff in there. Now, will that mean I'll always be using my own homemade paintbrush? No. But I just had to be funny tonight. I had to have fun tonight. I do say it feels soft. When you're painting, it feels soft. That's about the only way I can describe it. All right. We're done with that. I want some prettier blue here. All right, now, how am I going to get it cleaned out? That's the other story. Let's dry this first. Where's my heat gun? Put these over here. Let's dry this. kind of puddles there. That's okay, I don't care. I don't mind. This is just my journal that I play in. This is my playground. My play journal. Just an old ledger book. That's what it is. I got it at the thrift store. Thrift store. Pretty much dry. A little wet in there. Okay. Now, put all that back in there. Let that little birdie show. Ooh. The angel. This is from the Defy auction, which is happening this Saturday at 12 noon Eastern on Carhart's channel. I'll be there or not. Put my hair in there. That probably won't stay. Let's put it over here. All right, now the question is, how am I going to clean that brush? Keep this coupon. Okay. So, what I want to do, and I'm not sure this is going to work. I don't want to dip that brush in water because I think it'll ruin it. Maybe if I had lacquer on it or something, but see, it's dirty. So what I'm going to do is this. And then I'll just kind of smooth out those bristles. I might, after this all dries, put what it needs is a coat of lacquer or resin or something around it to harden that, to make it hard and stiff. But we're going to leave it like that just because I had fun. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. I'm coming out of my zone. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. I put my brush there. Really not a bad brush in a way, if you're hard up for something. I have some crochet in the auction tomorrow. Oh, yay, Violet. Violet is going to donate some crochet. When the glue is dry, you can clean it better. Watercolor on brush will reconstitute. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're saying if these bristles dry and if I get it wet again, the watercolor on the brush will reconstitute. Yeah, I think what I need to do, Meri, is, because this is string, this is fiber, and this is tissue paper. I don't think I would want to get this in water. But if I put a coat of resin or something on it, dip it or spray it with a lacquer or something like that, I might have, I don't want to do it here tonight because I don't have the ventilation, but I might have something that I can take outside tomorrow and give this a good coat. We'll see. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Wax. Mary Kay says wax. Aunt Beck says, I will miss tomorrow too, as we are working on the house. Aunt Beck, what are you going to do when you guys no longer have that house to work on? You're going to be lost with no housely duties to do. You guys are going to have to buy you another house. I think my coffee is done here, but voila, I have tea. I have tea. And believe me, when this stream is over, I'm going to be running for the little girl's room. I get thirsty. All right. When the glue is dry, you can clean it better. I got that. Aunt Beck says that her and Scott are going to work on the house tomorrow. Deborah says, don't look, Meri. Why? What did you say, Deborah? She got tired of the dyed part, Teresa. Oh, yeah, I cut off all my hair. I cut off my hair. Violet says, the sign of a true artist gives it her all. Arlene dropped the link to the auction. Thank you, Arlene. Allie K says, then she watercolored with it in her journal. I did not think Meri would cut her hair. She liked her hair. I only cut off the brown part. My hair was down to my waist, Teresa, so it probably still comes below my shoulder blades. I'll bet it does. I'm going to let it grow out, you know, another 3 or 4 inches, and then I'll get a professional hairdresser to cut it. But during the summer, and most of the time, I just pile it all on top of my head anyway, and it's long enough. It's holding that clip fine. So it got all the yucky brown stuff off, and that's what I made this beautiful brush out of. Actually, those bristles were longer, but I wrapped that string around it. That was kind of fun. It's kind of fun to do stuff like that. Ew! Fly. A fly! Get out of here, Mr. Fly. I got the front door open and we got the screen, and I'll bet you that fly got in. Teresa, Meri cut her hair and made a paintbrush out of it. How am I going to put that as a thumbnail? What did I do tonight? What did I do for art? What did I do when I first... Oh, we made a list. I haven't done any art tonight other than make that silly paintbrush. I'm not going to do a thumbnail out of that paintbrush. What time is it? It's only 10:30. We'll have to do some art. What was on my list? Where's my list? What happened to my list? What can we do for art tonight? I was going to work on the eyes. Let's do an eye. Let's draw a couple eyes just because I need to do something. Let's see. And let me tell you who does beautiful eyes. Oh, and then we're going to work on the little book here. The little moment in time book. Let me tell you who does beautiful eyes. And that's Paint Girly. Oh my goodness, that zine was wonderful. Now I only got to number 4, and this is actually crayon, but I'm not going to do crayon tonight. So I just did an eye here. This was supposed to be a flirty eye, but it's not flirting too much. That's an eye looking up and an eye looking down. Let's do a round eye. Kind of really round like this. And of course now I'm doing left eyes, it seems like. These are all left eyes. And let's see, let's color in give it a little sparkle here. And give it a dark color there. And let's give it an eyelid. And some eyelashes. Now, it has to have some color. Let's go to the paint super tips. Blue, green. Let's try one of these greens. Sort of a blue-greenish color. And let's put a little, maybe a little yellow in there. In here. It's not showing up too well. My yellows are about done for. Yellows are about done for. And I think my greens are too. Let's just go with this. All right. That's an eye. I'll tell you, I'm not so good with these. Number 5. I have to do 100 of them. So let's just do a closed eye. Just like this. And I guess you could show the eye. That's all skin there. And I should probably, do I have a fleshy color? Is this a fleshy color? That's a gold. Pink. My pinks are petering out on me. And let's give her some eyeshadow. It's a her, of course. Let's give her some shadow in there. Closed eye. That's number 6. If I can get 10 on this sheet, I'd have to do 10 sheets. At least she didn't cut her ear off. Oh, that's funny, Lala. At least she didn't cut her ear off. Bye, Mary Kay. Thanks for popping in. Aw, thank you. Who started the eye challenge? I'm not sure who started it, but I know it's on Instagram on the 100 Days of Eyes. I know that's a hashtag, 100 Days of Eyes. Whoever started it, I don't know. Aunt Beck is doing animal eyes. Mary Kay has to get some sleep. She has some challenges to catch up on. You open the Zine swap. Oh, that is a perfect thumbnail. Thank you, Allie Kay. The Zine swap is a perfect thumbnail. We'll do that. Yes, ma'am. In fact, let's lay these out. I think I'm done with number 6 tonight. I'm not thinking so good on eyes. I've got to look at eyes and find 100 examples. Let's lay this out, the zines, and let it sit for a minute or two for a thumbnail. This is perfect. Allie Kay, thank you. That's a wonderful suggestion. Let's see. Let's teacup. Violet, did you do the teacups or was that Teresa? We got Mitzi for the houses. Barbara Clark did this. It's time for 4-letter words. Cheryl did the birdies and flowers. And Tanya thought that Linda Higham did the Zentango. And Maria from Holland did this Little Darling Spring Has Run Away. So beautiful. I love that suggestion, Allie Kay. So I keep my hands away from this and we'll just let this set for a little. And then when I'm going through my stream, I'll take a snapshot of this. And we'll make I get these. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm going to have it for 30 or less seconds. Great idea. I love that idea. All right. So what I want to do now is I want to work on these little moment in time cards. And Aunt Beck, this is Aunt Beck's doings. And what I need to do is punch holes and put these on a ring. And that's what I'm going to do. And I thought I'd experiment with one, maybe this short one, let's punch it. Let's get out a ring first. Let's see if I can save this cardboard for a tag. If I can get in there and get a ring. I just want one, please. There we go. And we'll put those over here for now. And what I thought I'd try, and we're going to try with this experiment with this one, which is a short one. And I'm going to punch a hole here. Maybe about a ½ inch down. I'm just guesstimating. And I was wondering if I could snip, and if it would still stay on the ring. Because I want to be able to take these out without... See, I think I can do that. And I think they'll still hold. And if I want to bring it out, I can just snap it out. And if that doesn't work, I'll go and tape them all back together. So what I want to do, these are the ones I have. There are some short ones in here that are scraps. Scrappies. This one is a thin one, a scrappy one. A scrappy one. And these were made out of my Crayola sheets. And I made mine 2 1/4 by 3 1/4. And I think Becky's were 2 and... What were they? 2, I wrote it down. Was it 2 1/8? I think it was 2 1/8 by 3 1/4. When she gave her mesh, yeah, 2 1/8 by 3 1/4. So what she suggested doing, and I'm going to do that on one of these, is make a pattern and then punch through with all the others. Yeah. I'm going to have this silly issue here. So, and I'm just going to sort of in the center, guesstimate it. That's sort of right. And then I'll just stack, these crocodiles will punch through several things. So I'll take several of these watercolors, maybe about 4 of them, and punch a hole in them. Of course, Becky did beautiful work on hers. Beautiful work. I cut mine in my lap. I held my trimmer in my lap while I was cutting them. Yeah. Penelope, give me a pen, please. That gunk out of there. Alrighty. So this shouldn't take too long. About 4 of them. What takes the longest is cleaning this paper thing, the little paper punches out. And those scrappy ones I'm not going to worry about. They'll go on my calendar or something. And let's do the Crayola ones. 2 here. And these probably will be a little off center, and maybe they won't all be punched in the same place. They might be a little wonky, but that's what I like about them. Wonky book. Let's do these. I think I'll be done. Oh, but I have that other sheet to trim off. We'll do that. That won't take long. And then I'll have several to work on. I won't have to do this for a couple days or so. A week or so. Depending on how much I work on it. And am I getting that in there? Yeah, I think I am. Feels off-center to me. All right, so there are those. Now I want my trimmer here. And this sheet is one of the first ones that I collaged with Arlene's scrappy sheets. And see, it's kind of got some glue. I'll tear this up where it didn't get glued down. I'll just tear it. Now that's glued pretty good. This one isn't. There. Scrappy stuff. All right, 2 1/4 by 2 1/4 by 3 1/4 is what I'm making mine. I can remember that. 2 1/4 by 3 1/4. So I think I'm doing the 2 1/4 this way, if I remember right. And you know what? I think I'll turn it over because I can see better. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 by 3 1/4, or 3 1/2. Let me measure. I know it's 2 1/4 by. No, 3 1/4. I was right. 2 1/4 by 3 1/4. And another 2 1/4. And then we have a little piece left here, which is actually 2 inches. We're going to leave that for something else. And 3 1/4 this way. Did I cut that at 3 1/4? Yeah. These were all made out of scrappy paper. Even the orange, that's Crayola, melted Crayola on text. And here's a scrap. Yeah, 3 1/4. Three and a fourth. Three and a fourth. I'll get 9 out of this sheet with some scraps left over, which is good. Three and a fourth. Three and a fourth. this crap. All right, we can put this away. And let's get this out. Punch some holes in here. Now, I don't know if Aunt Beck was doing one a day. If she did hers that way, I will not be doing one a day. I'll be doing these when I feel like it. I might do them first thing in the morning when I do my calendar art. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right. So there are those. Now, I think what I'm going to do is slit them when I put them on the ring and see how that works. And that will make a nice ring of them. That'll make a nice ring of them. I'll just get rid of these. Give Penelope back her needle. Or pen. Boy, ew! That fly! Get out of here! I'm going to kill him. I'm going to commit murder on here. That fly is dead meat if he doesn't leave me alone. I think he's lost, poor guy. We usually don't have problems with that, but that front door is screen door, so not the screen. The screen is closed, but the door is open, and I think it's... Now, I'm just going to clip it here. And where's the ring? I'm going to see if I can just pop it on the ring like that, and I think I can. And I think it'll stay good enough for me, so I'm going to clip all of these. And if that's a mistake, I'll have to go in and put tape or little glue things on them to little round, what do they call those things that ring protector things? Binder, hole binder protector things. I got some that I tried to paint and they all stuck together. And I pull them off and the paint is wonky. I don't like it. But I could use them on here. In other words, they're not neat and pretty. They're messy. Just like all my other art. And there's two of them here, but I think I can clip them both at the same time. Clip these a little faster. I wonder how my hair looks. You know, I did that without looking in a mirror or even looking in the phone. You guys... What you saw is what I saw. I'll probably go to the hairdresser and she'll say, "Who cut your hair last?" I'll say, "It's been a while, hasn't it?" I like this one. This one's pretty. It doesn't need much. That one's pretty. Color in there. This says a feather falls. Oh, ain't I glad I didn't waste something having enough. That's all I can read of it. This one's kind of neat too. Some of these turned out neat after you cut them. After you cut them, they turn out kind of nice. Did I thank you all for coming and spending Friday night with me? You probably ran away when I cut my hair. This one's kind of off-center, but so be it. Couple more here. Okay, let's start putting them on the ring. See, I can just slip them on like you would those disc-bound things. And now I get ready to work on them, I'll just take them off and I won't have to unwind everything. I'm into snipping things tonight. And these are stiff enough because I've collaged on them. They're pretty thick, and then the others that aren't collaged on are watercolor paper, 140-pound watercolor paper, so they're pretty thick and they hold on pretty good. Geez, I could do more of these. This is a pretty fat ring. And I think Aunt Beck was dating hers on the back. That one might be a little too close to the top. That one's a little iffy. We might have to glue the top on that one. It must have not got in there straight. There we go. Oh, I'm liking it. I could get a necklace and put through here to hang it with, and hang it on one of those command hooks off of my bookcase. So, let's see what you guys are saying, and then I'll proceed on. Thank you, Gail. Mary Kay, let's see, what do we go down here? Arlene says, was the haul a standalone video or a part of a live? I will go watch it later. Who's she talking to? Cheryl says she's still here. Lala Gamma says, just remember, what? Careful what you snip. Aww. ActiFed. Yeah, I kind of remember that ActiFed. I don't think I ever took it, but I remember it. Mom gave it to me one time. It made me hallucinate. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Arlene is talking. That's not Mary talking. Talking about ActiFed and Sudafed. Suzanne says she doesn't do Benadryl. It will knock me out and give me a hangover the next day. Aunt Beck said goodnight. She said the laptop is about to shut off, so I will too. So she's probably gone, but Aunt Beck, have a great weekend. I think I remember her saying that she and Scott might do a video down at the house of whatever they're working on this weekend. So you might kind of watch for that. She's trying to stay awake, but I think I think her laptop got to her. She took a Benadryl tablet. Okay. So I think Teresa went to bed. So we're not done with this. Let's take these little ones. And my envelope fell over the cliff. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, but I can't reach the ink pad that fell with it. Let's get my reacher out. Let's get the ink pad while I'm at it here. Oh, there went my wastebasket. Crafty lunch. Crafty lunch. There's a crayon wrapper. I was reaching for my ink pad. Not that I'm going to use it, but it was on the floor. Lucky for me, I emptied my wastebasket, so it wasn't totally full. And it had my, it had my little bucket of pens on it. Top of it. Let's see if I can get these put back in here real fast. We might put those on those. Some of these die cuts I had out the other day. It fell over, so I must be going to use them. Maybe some melted crayon. We'll see. Oh, I wanted to do Becky's journal tonight. Look, we might work on Becky's journal after this, before I leave tonight. Becky's little box. I'm only going to do a couple here of these. Shall I zoom in? Let's pick out 3 here. Gosh, I kind of like these. Let's do a crayon one. And let's do a watercolor one. Come on. We'll do this one. And let's do a goldy stripe one here. We'll do 3. I'm going to have something to hang this on. Maybe on my, here, I'll hang it on this. We'll have it that way for now. We'll work on these. So what am I going to do here? Let's zoom in just a little so you can see. Just so you can see a little better. And I'll zoom out again when I'm done. And let's work on the, well, that's no better than, what do I have here I can work on? That's my eyes. Hold it a minute. I want something that's clean under here. I have a sheet of paper. So you guys can see them here. Okay, I have these die cuts that fell out of the bag when I tipped over the wastebasket. What do I want to use? And then these, oh, I know, I was reaching for that envelope. This is the envelope that I keep all my calendar stuff in. It's getting full. But I'm going to put these snippets in there. And I want some quotes. I have some quotes here someplace. What did I do with those? I said I'd save them out because I was going to work on it tonight. Now, what did I do with them? Are these them? No, those are erasers. scrappy papers. I thought I had quotes out here. Hold the phone, I'm looking for them. I get so much stuff out. What did I do with them? I thought I put them over here. I said I was going to work on them tonight. Maybe I put them over here. No. Did I put my journal on top of? That makes me mad because I said I was going to work on them. Here they are. Shish. I hate getting things out and then not being able to find it. All right, let's pick some quotes out. My chair is falling down to the floor. Alrighty, let's pick some good quotes. I need 3 good quotes. And this is just kind of a, I don't know, I think I got this at the Dollar Tree. Clear pocket thing. Let's pick some quotes out here. A cheerful giver does not count the cost of what she gives. Her heart is set on pleasing and cheering the one to whom the gift is given. I'm more of a cheerful receiver. One cannot collect all the beautiful shells on the beach. My friends are an oasis to me, encouraging me to go on. They are essential to my well-being. I'm going to keep that one out. The things that matter most in this world, they can never be held in our hand. I'll keep that one. One cannot consent to creep when one feels the impulse to soar. I like that. That's a Helen Keller quote. Oh, I like this one. The great thing about getting older is that you don't lose all the other ages you've been. Well, supposedly, hopefully. Let's see, maybe another one. The human heart, at whatever age, opens only to the heart that opens in return. Having someone who understands is a great blessing for ourselves. Being somebody who understands is a great blessing to others. I've loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. I like that one. Okay, we're going to do those 3. I'm not going to read them all. You know, and this doesn't have to be beautiful art. This just is doing these little cards. And I think Becky, if I remember right, she says just use what you have on hand. Just use your scrappies. And I happen to have scrappies as the base on these 3. And I have these Tim Holtz die cuts, which I think are pretty cool. And I've got 3 calling cards. That one's too big. And I think I'll put the quotes on the back. And I think I'll staple these on. I think I'll staple them. But before I do that, yeah, yep. How about yellow? Yellow sometimes doesn't melt the best. How about this? Is this a pink? That's a pink. That may not show up too good. Green. I think green might be the best. What else do I have here that I might use? Blue? Is that blue? Blue with black on it. Let's try the blue. Maybe the green. Maybe the orange. Yellow, I don't think it's going to show up. Alright, get my heat gun out. Oops. Huh. My envelope went over the cliff again. I'm not going to dig it out. It can just be over the cliff. My envelope of calendar stuff. Let's put these scissors away, Mary. That's what's pushing everything off your desk. Jeez. I'm going to put the fussy cut scissors away. Alrighty. I'm just kind of straightening up over here on the sides. Everything's falling. Everything is falling. Alrighty. This is blue. We're going to do it on this side first. Oops, I might have to tape that down. I need my masking tape. And or painter's tape, whatever that stuff went off to. Where did it go? Oh. I saw it in here earlier. Did it get shoved to the back? It sure enough did. Hold it. I'm putting stuff back so it'll be there when I want it. There we go. Let's do the painter's tape thing. I'll put it right there. I just don't want it to fly around while I'm working on it. Right there. Right there. Alrighty. That's kind of a greenish, dark green color. Let's do it. Lighter green, maybe. I don't know if I want to cover up that purple. I'm going to leave it. I thought I had a blue out. I guess I didn't. I'm going to do the green, I guess. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I'm not going for perfection. But I do want a dark color along the edge. Have a little tip there. Now, I said I'm gonna staple it, I think. I think I'm still gonna staple it. I'm going to staple it before I put the other quote on the back. I'm going to leave that like that. And what quote do I want to put on there? The things that matter most in this world, they can never be held with our hand. I'll put that right in there, but before I do that, let's take this and hotty hot, hotty hot, 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 hotty popo, hotty popo hot. Woo! I'm going to do it just something like that. And I think I like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. Let's glue that down with tacky glue. Tacky glue. Yeah, I'm knocking things off over there. Yeah. Let's get out my little spreader that I cleaned off earlier. If I can get this cleaned out a little. Oh, here comes a choo-choo train. Penelope, I need a pen again. I don't know if I gave her that other one back. Now it's got the staple there, but this isn't made to get out and handle a lot. That's not what I want. There's my other can. Now I think I'm just going to put 612 on here. I'm not going to sign it because this isn't really my art. I'm just going to put the date, which is 6/12/20 on the back. And that'll go on the ring. I'm going to call that done. We'll see what I can do here. This one I'm going to put over here, I think, and let the Crayola show. This says button store. A button store. It needs a button on it. I think I have some buttons that I don't know if I put them in. I have the dragon. Well, I don't know if I put those buttons in here or... I think I put them in another bag, in another box. I have a big button. Let's see what I have in here. Found my pencil sharpener. Have a thimble. Do I have a little button in here? Come on, I surely have. I have a white button. A little brown button. What do I have here? Dragonfly. What's that? I have a steampunk button. Little black sequence button. I think I like this one the best. Alright, we're putting everything back but that gray one. I love getting all this stuff out, messing with it. Then I have to put it all back in again. Ooh, let's keep these out. These are more Tim Holtz stuff. Keep calm and brew tea. Somebody sent that to me in Happy Mail, I think. What are you guys saying? I love sweet taters, Lala says. Mashed and baked with cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds delicious. We have Chimera. K-U-M-E-R-A instead of potatoes because of my hubby's health issues. Sweet tater fries or chips. Ooh, that sounds good. What, Tanya, what is Chimera? K-U-M-E-R-A? Chimera is a sweet potato? Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds good. Chimera, butter beans, baby carrots with steak covered in meat, roast meat gravy. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Arlene says, Janet, I love that movie. I have the video and my fella cannot understand how I can watch it repeatedly. Oh, I'm feeling that fan. Oh, that air feels so good, Deborah. Janice said, Becky did some the other night, her version of the iCAD challenge, so Meri is following suit. Yeah, when Becky does something, Meri's got to do it too, you know? That's just the way the wind blows. From South Carolina to Nebraska. Oh dear. So I'm going to put this button here in the corner. Right there. But I'm going to do that last because I'm going to glue it on. I could probably stitch it on. But I'm going to glue it on. But we're going to staple this. We're going to staple this calling card on there. And it's a button shop. The calling card is a Boston. Oh, no. It may not be buttons. I think that's Boston, not button. Boston 99-cent store. Well, that's okay. We're still going to put the button on it. It still goes. The button still goes. Sorry about that. And let's see, the quote that I'm going to put on there is, I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. Ooh, I love that quote. And you know, I wanted a blue, and that really is a dark green. Let's see if I can find a blue. This has got to be a blue. Let's do the blue first. Oh, I didn't get everything put back, did I? Let's put these back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not going to hold. Hot, hot. Hot, hot. All right. Let's do a little scrapey scrape here. I like that. And we're going to take this blue and just kind of go around the edge of this quote. I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. I like that quote. I'm just going to put it that way. Now, I may not always put the quotes on the back, but these work for me tonight. Oh. I like this little silicone tool. It makes a really good gluer. And I'm going to snip that off just because I don't like it sticking out on this side. There. And I'm going to, let's see, where's my black pen? Let's go around this. Did I go around that other one? What did I do with it? Yeah, I did. And I wouldn't call these tremendous art, but they're fun to do. They're fun to do. I have loved the stars too fondly to be fearful of the night. And we're going to put 6, 12, 20. Because someday I want to know when I did that. And I was going to put this button on here. Do I still want to do that? Looks like it's got something on it. I kind of like it that way, even though it's got a mess on it. I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, it was there before me. It looks like numbers, 0, 3, 5, 6, and this looks like a 5 or an S. It looks like it says it's used, U-S-E-D, used. I don't know what that means, used. I'm going to leave it that way. I'm going to put it right here. And it'll have to dry. I can't go fooling with it. It says used. U-S-E-D. We'll set it up there. Let it dry a little while I do the other one. Last one. And that's this one, which I got a little dark here. Can I scrape some of that off? Where's my palette knife? Let's see if I can scrape a little of this. Yes, I can. You get too much, just scrape her off. And on that one, we are going to put this card. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. I'll save these for more cards later. And on the back of that, I'm going to put this quote that says, "My friends are an oasis to me, encouraging me to go on. They are essential to my well-being." I think that's appropriate for our conversations that we had tonight, earlier. You guys are an oasis to me. And I'm going to leave the person, says D-B-R-E-S-T-I-N, Breston. That's who said it. Alrighty. I'm going to clip it first. Feel like I need something there. A word. A word. I need a word. Or even a flower. A little flower clipped off of here. Maybe one of these. I don't know what I did with them. There's the word beautiful. I wonder if I can get that off. Probably not. Not without trouble. Yeah. Well, let's just go on. Staple it. Staple it because that's easy. It's easy. We're done with the stapler. Let's put it away. Oh, like I need a flower. None of those fit like what I want. Got some words here. If I can find one. September. Queen Elizabeth. Our most what? Special servant. Some of our subjects and counsel by their something, something, something. Mary Queen of Scots. Some of our subjects and counsel by their something, what men they are. Huh. I don't know what book this was. This is out of a book that I cut a niche out of. Looks like it's English and Scottish. And I'm mixing it up good. Doesn't mean anything, except I covered up that white spot. That's all it means, as I covered up the white spot. I need some more envelopes to keep all this stuff in. I'm gonna put it like this. Keep it in a pile there. All right, I was letting that dry a little before I turn it over. And this looks fairly dry, enough that I can handle it. Let's color this. I'm going after the green, the light green. Ah. Just let me finish it. Just let me finish it. I just don't want too waxy of it on here. I want the color, but I don't want it to be too waxy. It's waxy, but it's not too waxy. Now, I don't know what I did with the sand. Did I fold that up in there? Thought I kept it out. Alright, what did I do with it? I think I folded it up with the rest, didn't I? Jeez. Got some beads. I'm going to make some little bead dolls. Not tonight. Alrighty, let's put this on there. Let's color it with the green. My friends are an oasis to me, encouraging me to go on. They are essential to my well-being. So very true. We need people around us who encourage us and encourage us. Yeah. Mine may not be as pretty as Beck's, but they got mixed media on them. They're mixed media-ish. Beck does beautiful work, I think. Becky, Aunt Beck. Hers are nice and neat and flat. Mine have melted crayon and scribbles on them. Oh well. 6, 12, 20. And I think I'm going to snip off the ends here and there. And I think I can get these on my, I'm gonna snip that off too. I think I can get these on my ring. I think I'm happy with them. This one, let's get my ring out. This one I'm going to leave on top because it needs to dry. And snap them on here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now, as I saw Aunt Beck's, I thought they'd make really nice little journal spots. I don't think mine will make nice journal spots. Mine might make nice little tuck-ins or tabs or something like that because I put the quotes on the back. Alrighty, there are those. What, should I just leave it like that? Now what? What time is it? Let's chat. Let's chat. It is almost 12 o'clock here. Get rid of all my notifications. Let's go down to the bottom of the chat. Lala says, sweet dreams, Janice. Good night, Janice. Some are from a quote book she disassembled. Not sure about the others. Yeah. I got some off of an old calendar, you know, that you can buy calendars and quote book. I had a quote book that I disassembled. These come off of a calendar a day. I had little inspirational sayings on it. I really like this silicone scraper thing because the glue just kind of peels right off when it dries, just like it does on your finger. I love that about it. So let's put the crayons away so they'll be there when I want them. And let's see if I did anything I had planned tonight. Oh, look, here's a... Oh, that's the scrappy one. Alrighty. Let's put my crayons in that bag. Let's check my checklist. Happy mail. List what small things made you happy. We did our list. I didn't do the border challenge. We could still do that. We did the moment in time. I talked about the floor fan. I wanted to let Deborah know I put that together. I showed the zine swap. ATCs for June. Envelope splatter. I want to do that yet tonight before I leave. Right before I leave, I'm going to splatter those envelopes. Dog Picasso sheets. I'm not going to do those. I'll put an arrow there. I'm too tired to do those. Finish crayon cards. I could do that. What I have that I want to finish are these dragonfly cards. And let's see where they are here. I think I have 6 of them to finish. I got them all. I got all the dragonflies on there. So I have one. I have to do the text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to finish. Let's do that. That won't take long. And you'll get to see more melty crayon. And I've been using a kind of an orange and yellow red here. I had orange and yellow out, or I had the orange out, the red orange. We're going to do that. And I might do, I'm going to do the envelope splatter. I might do this one. I may not, but we'll see. We will see. Let's do this first. That'll keep me busy. So I need 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 sheets out of this book. Oh, there's some gold. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to tear that out. We're going to put that in my, we're going to put that in the whatchamacallit book. The Crack-a-lackin' journal. That'll go in the Crack-a-lackin' journal. Let's see. We need 6 of them. Then the 3 of the men resumed work on the tree. The other followed the path Freckles had worn to Little Chicken's tree. I'm going to get something that when you read it, it doesn't gross you out. Then he gathered his forces and thought swiftly. There was no hope of McLean's coming. They had chosen a day when they knew he had a big contract in the South Camp. The boss would not come before tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. And the bird woman had said that as soon as she would come as soon as she could. Blah, 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 blah. It was usually to expect her and the angel today. See, I don't know about some of this stuff. I don't think this book would hold my interest. Wherein Freckles offers his life for his love and his broken body. Oh. I want you to be my real knight, Freckles, and come to me and tell me that you like me a little. I've been counting on you for my sweetheart from the very first. We're going to use that one. Wait a bit, Angel, he panted. Be giving me a little time. The angel arose with controlled features. She bathed his face, straightened his hair, and held water to his lips. That sounds like a good little angel. That's 2. Freckles caught her sleeve. Me, Mother Angel, me, Mother, he marveled hostily. Did you say you could be finding out today if me mother loved me? How? Oh, Angel, nothing matters. If only my mother didn't do it. Something, something, something. Well, I must catch you if I can, muttered the angel. But when I do, if you are a gentleman in name only, you shan't have Freckles. That's flat. The angel's face wore her most beautiful smile. That's a good page. How many do I have? I only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Freckles was whistling merrily. He kept one eye religiously on the line. The other he divided between the path, his friends of the wire, and a search of the sky for his latest arrivals. Every day since their coming he had seen them, either hanging as small black clouds above the blah, 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 blah. It was difficult work, but Freckles smiled bravely. He made himself neat, swallowed a few bites, and then... Here comes a train! Whistling a tune he had his clear tenor every year of his life at the home Christmas exercises. Who comes this way, so blithe and gay, upon a merry Christmas day? His quick eyelash wit. I'll use that. I just want something that isn't going to be gross. because you can kind of see the words in there. All right, I want orange, a reddish orange, and yellow. We're going to use, that's more of a pink. Red. And orange. All right. I'm going to put these aside for the moment, and all we're going to do is melt the cards, the paper, the crayons. Let's put my, and I'll scrape I scrape the wax off. I'll do that on here as I'm melting stuff. I don't need the tacky glue. But I do maybe need to take this down because it blows. And that fan is blowing in here. All I'm doing is melted crayon on this book text, and I'm going to tear it, and I used glue stick to put it in the cards. This is crayon here with that stamped dragonfly. I did the other morning. I have 6 of these I need to finish for Happy Mail, and I think I'm going to have exactly enough to send out with the erasers and the pet portraits. Because I think I have 10. And that's how many envelopes I made. 10 envelopes. All right, I need my heat gun. Here we go. We're going to start with the orange color. And I keep forgetting that I can't go top down. You guys can't see. But, you know, I better move my tablet because I don't want it to... And Penelope, I'm going to move you. And I'm going to move my homemade paintbrush. Yeah, I think I'm going to put some lacquer or resin or something to stiffen the thread on here so that I can dip it in water. Because I can't dip it in water. Well, I could, but it would, you know, the string would get all wet and the tissue paper and all of that. My homemade paintbrush out of my dyed dry hair. Pin. Give Penelope back her needle or pin. All right, here we go. You know what? Everything's moving on me. This bigger paper's moving on me. I'm going to tape it down too. Can't work when things move around on you. There. I got some color on here. And whatever I was using that for. Yeah, I'll put a little bit of red in there, I think. This is too much. Now I'm just scraping it so because I'm gonna put it in the center of that card, and I don't want it to be totally waxy. It's got wax on it, but I'm getting the top layer off. I need to do 6 of these, and then I'll tear out the text part. Now there's one. I'll get Happy Meal out next week. Yes, I will. I hope. I gotta get these out of here. Hold it a minute. Not sure what side I had there. The angel's face wore her most beautiful smile. That was it. I made a beautiful smile on the angel's face. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, there's 2. Wow, this really, color really went through this page. Wow. We even went on to this page. Alright. This one was Freckles lay on the flat pillow, his body. Let's see, for the first time she tried, and I said, then, but an angel, he begged, be generous, be thinking of me a little. I'm so homesick and worn out. Dear angel, be giving me back my promise. Be giving me back me promise. Let me go. Why, Freckles, faltered the angel, you don't know what you're asking. Let you go? I cannot. I love you better than anyone, Freckles. I think that you are the very finest person I ever knew. Huh. I have no idea what this story is about. It's called Freckles. All right. We only have to do 6 of these. I'm on my 3rd one. have to say, I love these jumbo ones. I love the jumbo crayons. Alrighty, let's turn this paper around. I'll look on this side. So I don't wax my book sheet down to the page here. I got 3 to go. When I was little, I planned to find me father and mother when I grew up. Now I know me mother deserted me, and my father was maybe a thief and surely a liar. The pity for me suffering and then watching over me. I don't know if I like that. I want something good. I thought I read these before I tore them out. I don't like any of these. Me mother, angel, me mother, he marveled hostily. Did you say you could be finding out today if me mother loved me? Oh, come on. People that can afford anything at all always buy white for little new babies, linen and lace. We'll use that. I'm picky about what I put on the cards. What did Meri send me this for? Alrighty. Now it's beginning not to stick. Uh, I might find 2 more. I'm not sure I like the ones I got there. All right, let's get out my book. I don't like those 2 pages. I found a tree covered with butterflies and things that along the east line yesterday. I thought the bird woman would want extra. And I went to town to tell her last night. She said she'd come soon, but she didn't say when. They must be here. I take care of the little girl while the bird woman works. And time me quick until she's gone. I'll try to send her back. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure I like this book at all. That's why I'm tearing it up. I don't know who the bird woman is. She turned to Freckles, and you would be the happiest man alive because you kept your trust. Go look where I tell you, and you'll find the logs. I can just see about where they are. Blah, 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 blah. And the angel's nerve gave way, and she began to cry, and Freckles could not endure it. He almost ran from the room with tears in his eyes. Gotta find some good words. Something about a little chicken. You see, he exclaimed and began gazing again. Oh, my little chicken, he cried. Oh, me elegant little chicken. I'd be giving all me money in the bank for you. The angel must be a pretty lady. He's calling her an angel, I'll bet you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking for some good words here. Where did you find the courage to go into the Limberlost and face its terrors? You inherited from the blood of a brave father, dear heart. Where did you get the pluck to hold for over a year a job that few men would have taken at all? We'll do that one. That one's a little good word. And then there's your singing. I don't believe there ever was a mortal with a sweeter voice than yours. And while that doesn't prove anything, there's a point that does. A little training that you had from the choir master won't account for the wonderful accent and ease with which you sing. All right, that's better than the other two. I don't want to spend all night reading words. I want to color. I want to color. Where did you find the courage to go into Limberlost? You guys are way over on the card. I can't see you. Let's use this up. When your Crayola, if you do heat crayons and your Crayola gets really small like this and it gets hot to hold it, if you heat the paper, get the paper hot. You don't want to burn a hole in it, but get it hot and then rub your crayon on it, and the hot paper will melt the crayon. Just saying. That's what I'm going to do here. Oops. And if you're curious and you don't think it's melting, it's wet. It's wet when it melts. It's wet wax. See here, let's see, here's, well, there's a little where it's not melted over here. Ouch. Not that I think that any of you stop what you're doing and do this, but just my thoughts as I'm doing it. Look how small my crayon is getting. Yeah, you're falling off. I love these big jumbo crayons, and I love this yellow because it blends everything in. I love how it blends everything in. It really adds to the whole aspect of it. Okay, now let's scrape some of this off. One more, and I'll be done. One more. Then my tape is going to hold up. I think I'll put it right here because I want to... All right, I've had enough of this. Get new tape. I know it's my last one, but... I'm tired of it falling around on me. I'm going to put this right here because I want to scrape some stuff in there. I might stick it on there. We'll see what happens. All right. I want this one and this one. Refuses love. Not too bad. It didn't stick too bad. Okay. Don't touch it if you do this. Do not touch it. Clean off your palette knife. You get that hot, that's hot metal. Owie, owie. But it cleans off the palette knife. Alrighty. Let's take this off. I think I'll put this in my crack-a-lackin' book. I think I will. Crack-a-lackin'. Right about here. this? 9 1/2, 9 3/8. Right about in there. Let's see how good I measured. Pretty good. I don't know, I kind of like it like that though. How did I do here? I think I tore it a little short. And I don't think that glue stick is going to hold this. So I'm just going to put it in here like this for tonight. And I'll collage it down in a day. And let's see. I wanted to put these in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. So put those in there. And these, I was thinking I could make flip pages out of these. Because some of these, not all of them, well, maybe not. Some of these I thought I had pretty on both sides, but maybe I went ahead and chose. I guess I made a decision. I'm not having that problem tonight. Another time, I want to finish my cards. Let's see what you guys are saying. I put you way over here. Let's get you out again. How many did I lose? Arlene says, I'm on the Mac. I didn't have to leave to accept it. Deborah says, Arlene, let us know when you're back. Friend request sent. Crack-a-lackin', I will not be able to hear that without thinking of Dee Dee. That's so true. Arlene, if you need to go to bed, you go to bed. I know you're on Eastern time zone. You ladies who are staying up late with me, don't feel like you have to. Arlene says she's not up for a 9/11 call tonight. No, and I'm buffering. All right. Thank you guys for sticking with me, though. I'm going to go ahead, and what I want to do is tear these and glue them in. But I want to see. I want to tear them so that they make something that I'm not ashamed to put on there. So let's tear the margins off first. And I've been saving these for our collage papers. I've been collaging these things down for those collage papers that Arlene has me started on. Scrappy scraps. So let's tear off these first. Not the margins, the borders. I guess these are margins. Oops. And why am I putting these in? To cover up the waxy on this side. So I'm putting more waxy text. Just for the fun of it, of course. Because that's what we do when we art journal. We play around with stuff like this. You know, I should put a clean paper down there. I don't like how dirty this is. I'm going to have to put a clean sheet down there. I keep saying that, and I keep not getting it done. But, voila. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. Am I zoomed in too far? Have I been zoomed in way too far all this time? Oh, you guys, I'm so sorry. Let me zoom out. You're probably yelling at me. Zoom out, Meri, zoom out. Well, phooey, she's not listening to me. I'm going to bed. And before I go to bed tonight, which may be the next thing I do after these cards, no, I still want to work, I want to start Becky's little journal. At least get it out and see what I want to do. What time is it? 12:30. How late am I going to stay up? I'm going to get these cards done for sure. These won't take long. Now that I've started. Tear these a little more. And then I'll have them ready for Happy Mail. And they're really cool, kind of cool. All right, so this, I really do need another scrap envelope. What do I have in here? Let's take these out and put them in here. Give me a place to put stuff. All right. Some of these cards are different colors. I was playing with pinks and yellows and blues. Blue and pink. Yellow. And pink and yellow and yellow and orange. And his quick Irish wit roused to the something something of something and something. That'll fit right in here to about here. And that'll go right in there. Yeah. So now I'm going to have to move you guys again. I keep moving you guys around. I don't have room on my desk for everything. All right. Actually, I should take this and fold it in half. Like that. Get that off of there. I'm going to use that as a glue. Boy, that's interesting. It's either super hot in here or something. And get another piece of wax paper for a... This has a little wax there, but I think that'll be okay. Now I'll put this under a stack of books tonight after I get all done with these. Now let's do another one. These are so pretty, aren't they? But see, they got wax on the inside, but so be it. Right in here. I don't know, this glue stick is really pasty tonight. Is it hot? Did it get hot? It's not the wax, it's the glue stick. It's pasty. It's interesting. I've never seen that happen with this type of, with the Elmer's Extreme. It's not the wax. I think it got hot. I think this is the one I took fishing. It got fishy. I think it's still good. It's just pasty. And some of these cards are going to have wax on the inside because, well, it's wax crayon. What can I say? It's just a card. It's just a Happy Meal card. There's two. I got 6 of them to do. This is a pretty one. Yellow. The yellow leaked over onto the inside here, no matter how careful I was. I feel like trying to stamp on this, but it's so dark, I'm not sure that I'd get a good stamp on them. I should have tried before I put them down. Oh well. Oh, I tore it. Oh, I think I can still use it. I think I can still use it if I'm careful. My hands have glue on them, so it stuck to that paper, and that's what tore it, pulled it apart. Yeah, I've got 2 left. Where did you find the courage to go into Limberhurst and face its terrors. Oh, it feels good. That air came in on me. Oh, that felt good. We have the front door open and some of the night air is coming in. Feels good. And the fan blew it in. Ooh, I feel it again. Ooh, that feels good. That nice cool air. One more. One more. Then there's your singing. I don't believe I've ever heard a mortal with such sweet melody. I can't figure out if this angel is an angel, like a mythical angel, or if it's he's calling a pretty girl an angel. I haven't figured that out, and I'll probably never know because I'm not going to read this book. I'm tearing it up, for goodness sakes. Last one. Last one. Let's fold this one in half. Goo on there. I don't know about this glue stick. I think it got hot. I think it got hot on the fishing trip. Probably got hot in my craft room. Ew. I don't know. But it seems to be working on that wax Crayola, so we're going to use it. We'll test them before I send them. Make sure they're glued down. I think what I'm going to do is, instead of using so much of the rest of my hand sanitizer, I'm going to get me some soap in a push bottle and bring in here, because I don't need to clean my hands with hand sanitizer all the time. If I just had some soap. But right now I need something because they're sticky. So I have something else I want to do before I leave tonight. Ouch. Ooh, that burns. That's hand sanitizer. I must have cut myself with a paper cut or something. Hand sanitizer burnt. All right. So, here are my cards. And I'm going to put these, I'm going to put them under heavy books tonight. And that'll flatten them out. I have 6 here, and let's see, where are the others? I should have 4. Over here on the cart someplace. 1. Maybe I only had 9 of them. I thought I had another one. I'm looking. Where did it go? Maybe I only had 9. I'll have to make some more. Oh no, here it is. I've got 10. Yay! That's what I need, 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! All right. Book rings, Tanya's journal. So let's look at chat again. Zoop. I don't think she ever said the name. Meri, what book did you get that book paper from? It's from an old book I got on the free book table at the library. It's called Freckles by Jean Stratton Porter. And I bought it because of the old paper. It's kind of brittle and there's no pictures in it or anything. And I thought it would be good just for like stuff like I'm doing now. And after I use it all, look, it's covers even wearing off there. After I use it all, I can make a junk journal out of it. The name of it is Freckles. Oh, it's got one picture. Oh, look. Maybe that's the angel right there. I don't know. She looks like an angel. And this looks like Freckles there with his red hair. Arlene. Maybe she's the angel. I don't know. By Jean Stratton Porter, author of Her Father's Daughter, A Daughter of the Land, and the White Flag, front piece in color. Grosset and Dunlap, New York, made in the United States of America. It doesn't have a date. Well, it was given as a Christmas present in 1908, so it's got to be around that. Copyright 1904 and 1916 by Doubleday and Company. To all good Irishmen in general, and one Charles Darwin Porter in particular, was the dedication. Characters. Freckle is a plucky waif who guards the Limberlost timber leases and dreams of angels. The Swamp Angel, in whom Freckles' sweetest dream materializes. Oh, McLean is a member of the Grand Rapids Lumber Company who befriends Freckles. Mrs. Duncan, who gives mother love and a home to Freckles. Duncan is the head teamster of the McLean's timber gang. Lord and Lady Moore, who came from Ireland in the quest of a lost relative. The man of affairs. Brusque of manner, but big of heart. Wesner, a Dutch timber thief who really wants rascally made easy. But I don't see anything about the angel. Blackjack, a villain to whom thought of repentance comes too late. Sears is the camp cook. wherein great risks are taken and the Limberlost Guard is hired. I don't know, though. Some of it I don't really get. You know, bless the gritty devil. When Duncan came, McLean told him the story of the fight, and they laughed until they cried. Then they started around the line in search of the tree. Said Duncan, now the boy is in for sore trouble. That just isn't my style of reading. That's why I bought it, because I can tear it up with no guilt. And I'll make a junk journal eventually out of it. All right. That's all about the book. Almost everyone on my mom's side and all my children and siblings and their children are redheads with blue eyes. Frisbee, freckles. I was close, Carla says. I was getting ready to say good night for the third time, Deborah said. Deborah, my boyfriend just did a double take as he walked by. I used to go to a bar called Limberlost. Really? Your boyfriend used to go to a bar called Limberlost? He probably knows more about these characters than I do then. It sounds like it's takes place in like a lumberjack team or something like that. All right, what did I do with that bag where I'm putting all the extras? I'm going to collage these down on a piece of paper, but not tonight. I might collage them in the Crack-a-Lackin' journal. What I want to do before we close out is Becky. Here's my paintbrush. I have to check my hair. How my hair looks after tonight. I just put it back on clipped it back on my head. Becky sent, when we did that swap, bless Becky's heart, she sent this box, and there's a little journal that you can put together in here, I think. Now I'm going to save her. Here's her inchies. They are so cool. They are so cool, and she puts them in little bags, dates them 3/27. Everything's so sweet and nice. I'm going to save those out. They're not going to go in the journal, but she's got this little card. You be you. Isn't that sweet? I'm going to put that with the inchies. But she sent stuff to make a little journal. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Look what she sent here. Look at this. Cool stuff. All right. We're going to put this back in here. Ooh, you know what? This will fit in there. Oh, that'll be cool. I'm going to put the inches in the bottom here, but I'll keep my little ring book in there. And then I'll know that where it's at all the time for now. I need to decorate this, but not tonight. So let's see. Look, she sent some pretty pink ribbon and some blue and some yellow and a tongue depressor and some words. Be kind to one another, bizarre. And I think she meant for this to be a little journal. Look, here's a memorandum sheet. And so that's what we're going to do. Now, what did I do with that stuff? Is that out in the other room? We're just going to put this together as she sent it. This won't be too hard to do because it's already folded. And I'm thinking I can sew it with some of this ribbon or just tie it with the ribbon. We'll see what works here. I need a cover for it. That's just one sheet. That's the other. That might make it a good cover. We'll see. Here's some homework notice, late homework notice. I'm going to tear them apart here. Late homework. It's more like late happy mail. Notice. You were on notice. My happy mail is going to be late. Here's a folder thing, and here's the ribbon. Now, Becky could probably tell us what she had in mind for this. There are some index cards. Here's some more. Let's see. I'm sure she means this to be a little junk journal type thing. Let's put this in here. And this could be like a little tag, and these cards could be too. Name and address, children, date of birth. Here's a library card and an index card. And this looks like photo print paper. Go fold that in half. And put that in here someplace. You used to be a master mixologist? Wow. You have to know all your mixes, your wines and drinks and liquors. You have to know your stuff. There. I think that fits. But I still want something. This could be a cover here. And this could be the other side of it here, maybe. I'm not sure I like that. I need a cover. I love all the ribbon, and she's got words. And this is going to go back in that box for now. Her cute little scrappy cards. You be you. Those are just darling. Just darling. Let's put it back in there so I don't lose it. You be you. No, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking that would make a nice cover, but we are going to find something for the oh, how about some of this wallpaper? I was sorting out a box this afternoon, and I found this scrap of wallpaper. This will be perfect. This will be perfect for a cover. I'll cut it down to size. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. And so let's kind of, well, you know what? I'm going to fold it differently, even though the crease will be on the back. I want that flower to show. So I'm going to fold it there. Right there. Right about in there. Is that good? And I can trim that off. Is that going to be good? Yeah. Too bad Becky went to bed. All right, let's get my trimmer out. Knocking stuff down over there. And I want to trim this just on the other side of these two leaves right here. Just on the other side of them. Penelope, I'm going to zap you one in the face here. right about about there, I think. Oh, it can come out a little bit more. Probably about, what, a 1/4 inch? We'll do a 1/4 inch, and then if we need more, we'll take more. Feels crooked to me. That's about right. It's about right. So now, on here, let's measure. Let's measure this. Memorandum is the tallest piece, and that is about 5.5. So I want an 1/8, maybe 3/8 of an inch on each side. So 3/8 and 3/8 would be 6/8. So 5.5 would be, shoo, get in there. 5.5 would be here. And an 1/8 and an 1/8 would be a 1/4, wouldn't it? But I'm going to put just a little bit more because I think I need it. I can always trim it. Where's my paper? Yeah, it's going to be okay. 5.5. 5.5, and then a 1/4, and then another 1/8. We can always trim it down if it's too much. I think that's about right. We could trim this down just a teeny bit too. Let's put it in there. No, I think I'm going to leave it. All right. Let's get these out of the way. I guess I could save that for my calendar. Save that for my... Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's get this out of the way. So now what do I want to do with this? anything else? I think I'll just keep those for insert. You know, I could put these on here to make them a little bit stiffer and make pockets out of them. I think I will. Those will make good pocket things. And I could even... Alright. I'm sure she had a reason for the tongue depressor. Maybe for the spine, but oops. Alright, so these are going to go over here. And we got the ribbon. Okay. This is going to go in here like this. Can I clip it? Yeah. Alright. I don't think I'll need that anymore. I'm going to grab, yeah, I'm going to bind it with black. I think I'll bind it with black thread. And about like that. 1, 2. I've got towels in my lap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 12, 13, 14, 15, about. Oops. Yeah, Meri's got to have her tassel. Meri's got to have her tassel. Just get some of this stuff off my desk. Penelope, I'm putting you up here. And these papers are going to go over here. Pins are going to come over here. I think my paints will be okay there. I need my needle. And some tea. I think I just drank a half glass of that tea. I don't need my thread anymore. Put my homemade paintbrush over here. Put my ruler away. My little scissors. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that's going to be okay. All right, thread the open ends through the needle, through the eye of the needle, Meri says. And go in through there and Penelope, I do need you. You can come back. Yay, she needs me. And I'll just start pulling the thread through. Keep pulling it through, pull it through, pull it through, pull it through until you get to the loop. And hold on to the loop. And then take your needle and go back through, almost through it all. And make sure you go through the loop too. And through the loop. And in fact, you can pull this loop tight now. Go in the center one. Penelope holds on to the needle for me. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. And come back through this one. Little top heavy with that. I think I can take that clip off once I get this pulled through. Take it off now. Put it back where I can find it. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Oopsie doodle, we got a knitty knot here. Pull it out, don't pull it tight. Pull it out, there we go. Just got a little twisty in there. And if your thread gets twisty, that's because you're pulling it in and out so much. And what I do is I grab a hold of my thread down here and I just kind of pull it like that, and that kind of straightens out the twist of the thread. Just kind of run it through your fingers like you were waxing it. And that straightens out the twist. Or it should anyway. Usually does for me. Yeah, and then when I get down to the needle here, I don't want to pull the needle off of the thread, so I take and see how twisty that is in there. I take and let my needle go down. Let it go down, let it go down. Like that. And then just pull it this way, and that straightens it out. Yay! Now we just need to go back in. Kind of pull that tight. Go back in. Give Penelope the needle because she likes to hold on to it for me. Pull it through, pull it through. There we go. Now, at this point, see that little stitch there? I can put the needle through and use that stitch to make my tassel, to form it, but I really prefer to go back in here one more time because it just kind of secures it a little bit more. So I go back through that bottom hole and out through the top one again. Sometimes it's not all that easy, but there you go. I'm not going through a lot of thicknesses on this journal. Pull it through, pull it through. Keep your thread straight. Keep your thread straight. I'm talking to me. Keep your thread straight, Meri. Pull it through, pull it through. Don't let it twist if you can help it. There you go. Now, go back out, and then I can start doing my little tassel. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through. Keep this straight. Keep it straight, keep it straight. There we go. And now I can start making my tassel down here. And I'm going to open my book like that. I'll bring my thread over this way. Whoops. And I spun Penelope around there. Now, I guess I want it this way. Bring it down below your lower part of the journal. This is the top part with the little stick there. Leave a length down there and loop back up. This is my thread on my needle. This is the thread going down, and this is the thread going up. And I take my needle and I go over those two threads and under that little stitch up at the top, and then come back through this thread and this thread, and that'll form a knot. That will form a knot. Pull it, pull it, pull it. That way. And got my first loop going down. Pull it tight. And that forms a knot. Now, just because I want to make sure it's knotted, I do a shoelace knot with this first loop and my needle thread. I just tie it like I was tying a shoelace. And that just kind of helps secure it. That's what I do. And then I do the second loop, going down and looping up, coming over the threads and under the little stitch and between the two threads here. Actually, the smaller the journal, the easier it is to bind. When you get a larger journal, there's a lot to handle. These smaller journals are easier to do this with. Pull it through, knot it. Third loop. And the more loops that you make, the shorter your thread gets and the easier it is to handle the thread. Third loop goes down, makes a loop, comes up. Get my thread straightened out here. What did I do? I got a hold of it. Yeah. Come over the threads, under the stitch, in between the threads. Pull it through. Pull it through, pull it through. Sometimes I hold on to these. Pull it through this way. Now, if you want to be sure you have a secure, you can take that loop, that thread, that third loop, and do another shoelace knot if you want. I like a lot of knots because then I know my tassel's secure. when I trim it off here. I know it's secure up here. Another loop, thread going down, make a loop, bring it back up, needle over the threads through the little stitch between these two threads and pull it through. Another loop, going down, coming up, needle over the threads and under the stitch between these two threads and pull it through. Now I could stop making this tassel at any time if I decided this was enough, but I'm going to keep going because I just got a few more loops to do. Down and up, over the threads and under the stitch, and pull it through the two threads. Down, loop up, over the threads. I think I'm still getting under the stitch between those two threads and pull it through. I think I can do one more. Down and up and over and under those, under that little stitch. It's getting pretty crowded in there. Getting pretty crowded in there. Come on, one more. There you go. Is that? Yeah, there you go. This is the last loop. Now I take it and I can take my thread off the needle at this point, but I rethread it in a bit, but it's easier for me to twist this thread around the tassel if I don't have that needle. And all I'm doing is twisting this loose thread, wrapping it around this tassel to kind of make a top portion here. I'm just kind of wrapping it. And that's really enough. And maybe I'll do one more. No, I think I'll leave that. I'm going to rethread my needle at this point. I think I'll trim that off even. Whatever I did with my scissors. Rethread it. And then I'm gonna knot it in here. And you can knot it as many times as you want. I like lots of knots. I like lots of knots because then I know it's secure. And then what I want to do is bring that thread from the top of the tassel down inside so that it comes out the bottom. So I might have to go up to the top like that. And then I want to go back down inside of the tassel like that and pull this thread way down, and this thread becomes part of the tassel. And then all I have to do is clip her off. Just like I clipped my hair. Now this could have been a little bit higher up, but I put this lower because I had a shorter piece in there and I wanted to catch part of it. I'm hoping I did. And let's trim this. And trim it right in here. And you have this. And I have this. So let's straighten this out. I've learned not to throw these away. And straighten them out. Come on. Yeah, I think I want more. I'll leave a big thread down there so I can tie it, so I know which one it is. Fold it that way, bring her up. Now we could actually tie these up here and then go around. Let's do that. Tie it here. Get in there. Thought I had it. I'm going to have to straighten out some of these threads. There. And then I can take this longer thread and wrap it around and tie it onto this other one. I see I have a short thread in there. Oh well. This is just a little scrappy tassel. And if I had a bead or something available without opening, I'd put a bead on here, but I don't, so. Tie it there. So I got some threads hanging out here. There. Now, let's grab a hold of this one and this one, and let's tie a loop up above. Will I have enough? Too much to make it lopsided? No, I know what I want to do here. Let's thread my needle again. Let's bring those to the top. Let's bring these two to the top. Oh, did I get the other one? And we'll trim those bottom ones off. It's hard to see because it's black thread. I'm just guessing here. There. I think I have enough to make a bow. Put a little dab of glue on there so it won't float away. Let's trim this and trim that, and cut the hair. It helps if you have something to hold on to down at the bottom, but I don't. Sort of like that. It's not too good of a trim. A little lopsided. It's a little lopsided. That's better. Throw all of this away. And let's take just a little dab of glue. A little dab. A little dab of glue, yeah. I just don't want it to float away on me. Ooh, that's a dab. Yeah. Give Penelope back her needle. She says, "Give it to me, I'll hold it until you need it again." She's holding this other needle for me now. All right. So here's my journal. It needs a closure. It needs a closure. What do I do with that palette knife? Oh, it's over here. Oops. My little journal. I'll hang this off of my calendar. I'll hang this off of my calendar when I work on it in the morning. Or in a morning. So now I have words and pockets here. I think I want to fortify this. But do I want to color it? I think I want to color the inside here. And I think I'll just make a pocket with the side open. But what I'm going to do, yep, I'm going to get out the crayons. And I think I like that red and yellow, and I think that'll go good there. And I ripped up that other paper I was working on, didn't I? So I guess I'll work on this one because I'm about done with this. So let's get out the yellow. That's white. I threw everything back. The yellow's getting used. And kind of an orangey color. We'll use those. And I have my palette knife. I have my heat gun. Let's stabilize it a little. Yeah. Crayon's taken off on me. Let's do that down there. All right, what happened to the... All right. All righty, here we go. That's pink. Well, it was pink and yellow. I don't know if that's going to be dark enough for me. I need a darker one. That's pink. You know how I feel about pink. I want a darker one. I love how this yellow blends everything together. I love that. Just got the waxy part off. And this of course, is stuck down with the masking tape, the painter's tape. Okay. Again, if you have a metal palette knife that you're working with, even if you have a plastic one and you clean it with your heat gun, don't touch it. It's hot. It's hot, Mama. It's hot. All right. I like that. And then I'm going to come in with one of these library cards. And I might put, what was the one that had the folder on it? One like this. Like that. I need something on there. Put something on there before I glue it down. You know what I have out over here? What I have is this paper I've been hoarding. I have this. This is perfect. That is perfect. Let's cut it this way. So if I cut it along that black line, just a little over that black line, this doesn't look like it's cut it right to that black line. Where's my scissors? What did I do with them? They're here somewhere. There they are. I want to make sure I got it straight. We want to cut this way though, right? No, we want to, I want to put it in here. So I want to cut it this way. Oh, that's perfect. So I want this like this. Perfect. I should glue it down and then cut it, huh? Let's do that. Where's that glue stick? Where did it run off to? Here's the wax paper. I'm in the zone. I'm having fun working on this, and I'm not coming out till I'm done. So I want to glue this side. Yeah. A little pasty. Where was she? Uh-oh, did I glue the wrong side? Nope, I want it like this. A little if I can. Can I still move it? I'm loving it. And then trim this. Love it. Somebody sent me this paper in Happy Mail. Whoever did, thank you so much. I love this paper, and this is a perfect use for it. I was going to use it on ATCs, but I could not cut it up into ATC size. This way I got a lot of the ladies on here. Now this is going to go on the inside of this journal over here as a pocket. But I think what I want to do is distress it a little with some vintage photo. And that's Distress Oxide. And we're going to use it. And I'm just going to Distress Oxide is not a permanent. It's not permanent. But I still like it. I'm not planning on spitting on it. And let's distress this. Mostly going to get covered up on this edge anyway. Now, this is going to go in here. Oops, we need a little bit more on this corner. So we're going to put tape and tacky glue on this side, and this is going to be a pocket. Oh, everything's not in the non-air conditioned room. Everything is tacky. Even this tape is tacky. Sticking to me. And I said tacky glue, but I think I'll use that. This is the extreme glue, but it's in liquid form. Wet glue, like an Elmer's. So Becky sent me this stuff. I'm going to use it. I don't think Becky sent me the paper. Somebody else sent me this beautiful paper. But she sent me the makings for the journal. And the wallpaper was mine. I got it at the thrift store. The cover. I got at the thrift store. And that pocket kind of stabilizes that cover so it's not as floppy. I'm loving that. So let's see what we can do to the front. I have index cards, Penelope. We have this one. And I think if I just cut it, let's see, where's my, we'll save this for my calendar. How much do I have? Will this fit? It just about fits. In fact, if I trim this, well, no, I don't think I want to trim it. I'll color this. I'll color this red. And we'll glue this to this. So we're going to color this, and we're going to color just the portion of that. Right, right, okay. We'll put that under there. I want this one. What happened to my yellow? Did my yellow roll away? My beautiful yellow. There it is. It's almost gone. That isn't sticking. Okay. I love how it kind of makes a coral color. With that yellow and that red, kind of makes a beautiful coral color. Look at this. Now we want to do, where did it go off to? I'll make sure I'm doing it right here. I want it this way. So I want to do this side. Let's turn it that way. And this goes this way. And let's now this. Now we're back down to my dirty desk. Let's get out another sheet of paper. I've got another one here. I've got to recover my desk here. Now we want to put this here. This is the front. Ooh, I'm loving this. I am absolutely loving this. And this is going to go in here. And do I need to trim it down a little? I think I might need to. Just about. Tape. Right in there. And it's a little crooked, but that's how I'm going to trim it, because that's how it was. Perfect. Perfect. I think. All right, now we need this. It's going to go on here. Just like that. It just fits. It just fits. Wow. Okay, let's Let's glue this. I should trim that. I guess I'm going to trim that part off. There we go. I even have a little for an insert of some sort. Whoever sent me this paper, thank you so much. I really do love it. I'm sure this is graphic 45. It looks like graphic 45 all over the place. It may not be, but it looks like graphic 45. And I love it. It's perfect for this. It is perfect for this. Ew, sticky, sticky. Sticky, sticky. Not straight. Come on, Meri. You can do better than that. Wants to go crooked. I always want to go crooked. We'll make one side of the other straight, Meri. Let's make this top side straight. That's not right. It doesn't look right to me. Now, I guess I'll trim that. Trim it with my scissors, I guess. I love it. I love it. Now this is going to be a pocket, so I want it here, here, and here. tape. What is it, after 2 o'clock in the morning? I get to doing this, I lose all track of time. I lose all track of time. I'm working on it. I'm not going to quit till I feel like quitting. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I see you out there. Let's put these crayon stubs back so I'll have them when I want them. They're about gone. Let's put the glue stick back on. And burnish it down. Oh look, I see I got Crayola on that. Let's see if I can peel that off. Not likely. Well, sort of. Yeah. Some of it. That up. That up. I really like this palette knife for getting underneath this double-sided tape. It does a good job. Now, glue along the edges here. Help hold it in place. It helps keep the inserts to stick on the tape. It doesn't always work, but it helps. Oops. Yeah. And I'm not gluing over the tape. I'm going on the outside or the inside border of the tape. The tape is along in here. And let's smush it down. And wipe off my fingers here. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I think I'll give this a little breathing room. Might have to trim it a little after I get it on there. How about that? Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it. I gotta trim it there a little. Let's do that now. Probably because my wallpaper's not cut straight. It's hard to cut that wallpaper straight off of the roll. Yeah. Just a little more. Just a teeny bit, Mary. There. Wow. Now I have a place for these, but I'm not going to put them in there yet because I want that to dry good. And I have a place for these. and this, which I think I'll cut right there. Maybe I'll fold it. Maybe I'll fold it right here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. These came from Becky. These came from Becky. Somebody sent me this beautiful paper, and I just love it. All right, so we're just going to put those in. Now, what I have, though, are the ribbons. Woohoo! The ribbons. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to do a oh, this is just perfect. Just perfect. Don't you think? And this. And the pink I might put on the inside. I don't think the pink on the outside. I think these two on the outside. Now what I'd like to do, and I don't know if I can. Yeah, I think I can. Let's thread them through this way. And need my crochet hook. I've got too much stuff on my desk again now. Move! Move! Give me room to work. Oh, there went my text things. I wonder what she meant for me to do with the tongue depressor. I'm sure that has a meaning for whatever journal, whatever she did with her journal. I'd have to go back and look at the video. I'm sure she made one. We'll keep it. We'll keep it in with our stuff, but right now, oops, let's take all that out. Take all that out. Let's do the ribbon thing. And put it like this. And what I want to do is bring it through here. Don't put my mouth. Bring it through like this. Come on. Yeah. Oops. Keep her even. Keep it even. It's twisted. Tassel out of the way. Give me room to work. Get out of my way. Let's put these in that. I want these even. Is it on top or on the bottom, Meri? I don't know. There. Now I want it to come back through. Now I'm going to have to get around this way so I can get a hold of it. Like that. And I'm thinking I can tie a knot there. I'm gonna try it. And then I can just, do I want to, I'm feeling like I want to knot this at various points in here to keep them together. Do I want to do that? I think I do. Like this, maybe right about there. Make a knot to keep them together. We'll see. Maybe I only need one or two. Maybe right about there. I don't know how this is going to work. I might have to take it out again. I've never done this. I'm just playing with it. So, yeah, like this maybe. Right about where that goes on the edge there. Maybe a little bit further down. Right about in there. It'll probably move on me. And let's do the same to this one. Right about in here. Something like that. And then you can just kind of tie it in a wraparound closure type thing. I could put something on there, and I might later. I have some charms I could put on here, or a belt buckle or something. Let's just wrap it around again. Like that. And like that. And then you can fold it in. This is kind of like a wraparound type thing. And just kind of loop it through. Like that. Something like that. Ooh, I kind of like it. And it could go up a little so you could see that rose there. I kind of like that. Yeah, I want to distress my edges. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, let's take it all off because I want to put stuff in there. Take that off. Take that off. I know what I'm doing. It's my journal, so it isn't like I'm making it for somebody that they have to understand it. I understand it, and that's all that's important. And the ribbon will never fall off if it's tied there. And it's tied here and here. And then these are just kind of hang loose. And if you want to work in it, you can just kind of pull it that way. And yeah, I'll probably be working in it. Is this enough? I'm afraid to put stuff in there yet. So let's just kind of put it like, I need a paper clip. Where's that big clip? What did I do with it? I don't know what I did with it. I got this left. I'm going to put that back in the box, and I'm going to put the depressor back in the box. And we'll find a use for this. Maybe a tag ties or something in there. Put that back in the box. The Becky box, she sent this as a part of the Inchy. I didn't have time to get little extras ready for the Inchy swap thing. What did I do? I can't, oh, I did the envelopes. That was my, I don't know if I like this in here. I'm going to keep it out, because I'll probably put that box up on a shelf someplace. Throw all the Inchies in there until I get ready to do the Inchy stuff. Alrighty. So I still want to clip this. I know what I did with that clip. I thought I had paper clips out. Oh well. I think, oops, let's put the card back in there. Ooh, I could put the card in here, couldn't I? Card belongs in the book because it's a Becky card. We'll have to do a special little pocket for the card. She signed it on the back, so I don't want to glue it down. I need a pocket. I don't know how I want to do that. For right now, we'll just leave it. So we did this, we did this. I'm getting ready to quit. I'm laughing because it's way past quitting time. It's way past quitting time. I'll sleep in tomorrow morning. All right, what else did I work on? I worked on this. We did the list. We chattered a lot tonight. I chattered a lot. I did the cards. I finished the cards. Let's open up a card like this and put the card, let's put the cards this way, like this maybe. Oh, okay, and then put the book ring like this. And we did the, I didn't get everything done I wanted to do. I never get everything done that I want to do. Where's my journal? Oh, I was going to splatter yet. Oh, I'll splatter tomorrow. I'll splatter on it tomorrow. I'm too tired now to do it. Where's my journal? What happened to my journal? I swear, things disappear and I don't even move. Is it under here? No. What did I do with the journal? No. 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 I'm looking for it. Is it under my chair? Here it is. It's under this big paper. Oh, we worked on it. I did 2 eyes. I did 5 and 6 on the eyes, so we'll kind of put them up there. I did cut my hair and made a paintbrush. Oh. Cut my hair, and we worked on the list of what makes us happy. Where's my list? Let me get my list out here. I guess that's enough to do in one night. A list of things that make us happy. Oh dear, I don't have enough room for all my happiness. I don't have enough room for all the happy. Let's put some cards up here, around in here, just to fill up the space. Put my paintbrush there. Put my paintbrush there. Bring this ribbon down this way. I'm trying just to get it set up for, this is kind of my project summary of things I worked on tonight. So what did you do, Meri? Well, we started out making a list of what small things make you happy, and we got to 52, and I decided to cut my hair. I cut all the brown off of my hair. This is a brush, a paintbrush, a homemade paintbrush that I made with my brown hair. And it actually kind of works. I hope that it may need a little more trimming there. I may need to trim it up a little, but I actually watercolored with it over here. So it did work. I don't know if I'd use it all the time, but I'm going to keep it around. And we made colored text, crayon text, finished up my cards. We did, I punched holes and cut some more moment in time cards and made 3 moment in time cards. Becky's project. Yay, Becky. We worked on, made this little journal. Oh, and I even have the little tassel there. Made this little journal from things that Becky sent. And whoever blessed me with that paper, I just love it. It fits perfectly. The wallpaper was around here. In fact, I'm going to send some of that wallpaper to Suze. She's asked for some. I got plenty. And I worked on my eyes. That's about it. So now let's talk to you. Where are you? You're over here. I put you out of the way. Gosh, I still got 30 in here. 30 people. Janet and Cindy Lee. Deborah. Thanks for keeping me company, Deborah. Aren't the eyes fun? I can't imagine doing 100 of them. I'm going to do 10 on a sheet. I think I'll have 10 sheets. I'm going to have to go looking at eyes. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, they're a paintbrush. Isn't that funny? Cindy says, thank you for streaming and all the laughs. You guys make me laugh. Deborah says, I fell asleep for about 10 minutes. I don't sleep well. I do that too, Deborah. I'll nap for a little. In fact, I catch my brother. I'll sit in my recliner and I'll be listening to YouTube. And sometimes I fall asleep with the phone in my hand. But I feel somebody looking at me and I open my eyes and my brother's trying to figure out if I'm still alive, I guess. I make a face at him and he walks away. Oh dear. Meri too says she's going to try to sleep, so I hope she got some rest. Susan's laughing. Susan Hill is here. Shelley, Janet Nash, Cindy. Meri says she's starting to get sleepy. It's 3:25 here. It's almost 2:40 here, so that means it's 3:40 on the East Coast. So thank you all for coming and keeping me company. Tomorrow's Saturday. I have no idea. I missed mentioning Tanya and Lisa streaming yesterday. It completely escaped I think they're streaming on Thursday afternoons, and I completely forgot about it. But tomorrow's Saturday, and as far as I know, I don't know if Lucia's going to stream. She was in here tonight. Did anybody catch whether she was going to stream tomorrow? I don't know if she's going to or not. Sometimes she streams on Saturday mornings. Saturday night, Beth Schuler will be streaming between 6:30 and 7 Eastern. I forget which time. I think she's kind of changed times. Sunday at noon, Tanya Mayer will be streaming. And let's see. I might stream on Sunday night if I'm still awake. We'll see how it goes. Sunday nights are kind of optional for me, but I have so much going. I haven't even touched what I'm I need to splatter those envelopes. Hi, Tiger Princess. It's 2:40 and I can't sleep anymore. I'm just a bit upset that my facility did not give me stuff from Amazon as it was delivered yesterday. I checked my mailbox and everything, so maybe today. Well, I hope so, Tiger. I can identify with that. If you ordered it, you need it. Don't forget the auction. Yes, thank you, Deborah. The Defy auction. Thank you so much for mentioning that. On Carhartt's channel, tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern is Carhart's Defy, a Disabled Artists Foundation auction. She auctions off donated art product and art journals, and she supports disabled artists. It's a nonprofit organization. So yes, that's tomorrow. Oh my goodness, where's time going? Tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern. Thank you, Deborah, for mentioning that. All right, everybody, it's early in the morning, the wee hours of the morning, so I'm going to take my paintbrush and go home. We'll see you at the auction tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for coming. You guys, you do my heart a world of good. You do my heart a world of good. Good night, everybody. Good morning, everybody.